Hello. I hope you all are doing very well. Welcome back to story time. It's Thursday. So yeah, we are great start. We are back with more Danganronpa, more story time. Hey, hi, Simple Rock. How's it going? Yep. More story time, fun times as it's Thursday. I hope everyone's had a wonderful week. I hope everyone's doing okay. Oh, thank you so much for the resub, Simple Rock. Steam Elements seems to be having a right paddy at the moment. It won't play any music, and it didn't play that either. Oh, there we go. It's caught up.
And you have my bow.
Thank you so much, man. 7 months. Love you so much. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, Steam Elements seems to be in a bit of a paddy. It won't play any of my audio commands. Keeps coming back with errors, but from their side, so it might start working during the stream. If not, I'll look into it. But I do hope everyone's doing okay. Yeah, we're gonna just jump straight in. Yeah, you'll probably get an error. I'm not really sure what's going on. But yeah, I hope you're doing okay. I'm finally feeling okay. I had my first COVID jab this week. Felt a little bit pooey. Second half of the day and the day after, but just feel a bit groggy. But yeah, feel alright now. Hey Profaxel, you doing alright, buddy? So yeah, Thursday fun times. Let's we're gonna carry on chapter 4. We explored the new island. We finished up school past couple of weeks. Oh, sweet. Are you done now? Close to being done? Can't wait to get jabbed. Yeah, man. It's not bad at all. It feels okay. Officially left on Monday. Hey, here's to the future. Cheers. Only a big glass of water, but you know. But yeah, yeah. Let's crack on. Let's see what happens, eh? Let's see what madness is in store for today. They're doing 29 in my area, so it should be real soon. Oh, sweet. Yeah, man. They're trying to fly through because they really want the 21st to happen. Even though the scientists are saying not, they are really trying to push for everything reopening at the end of the month, which I hope, because it means I can start doing some fun things. Can't wait to be stabbed with that sweet Pfizer. Yeah, that's the one which I had. Yeah, like I said, don't be worried about it. I do recommend making sure you give yourself the day after. Other vaccines are available, unless AstraZeneca, because of the age. They're not letting us young'uns have it. Yeah, if anyone's worried, it's fine. I don't know why I've got this out. I don't use this anymore. It's like so such a habit. Back in you go. Yeah, but yeah, no, do recommend letting yourself have the sort of like day after, especially because the best way to describe it is like the end of a hangover slash, you know, when you've been ill for a couple of days, you kind of just feel a bit groggy. It's kind of just that. And the arm I got stabbed into just died. Let's get this stopped with a bang, shall we? Let's do it! Let's do it! Exactly, Profraxel. Let's do it. If I can find my button, I'll move my button. So it made more sense. Come on, work. That's what you meant. Why not? Why not?
You have my sword. And you have my bow.
And my axe.
Woo.
Oh, I just caught the end of that. Thank you so much, Profraxel, for the resub. 4 months. Lots and lots of love. Thank you so much. It's great. People are still engaging that I'm not able to stream as much. It is gonna change. It is gonna change and it is gonna get better. But for now, at least we have this. At least we have our wonderful Thursdays together. The Kappa Gens should work. Like I said, I think Stream Elements is having a bit of a problem today. Everything seems to be a little bit delayed. Maybe give it a second shot. But hey, here's you, Profraxel. Well done finishing school. Internal server error. What is happening? What is going on with stream elements? Dear. But anyway, Professor, cheers. Well done for finishing your school stuff, and it's the future. And here's to everyone watching. Lots of love. Wow. Wonderful. Right. I'm about to kick you if you don't play ball. Okay, so did anyone die last stream? I can't remember. We went a bit deep, didn't we? Don't think anyone's dead yet, but we sensed it. We sensed it was close. So once again, I fell asleep.
Emergency! Emergency!
I had been gaming all night until the wee hours of the morning when I decided to go to the convenience store. There I saw some guy with good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny expensive car. Drug dealer. Ta! There's no way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a rundown apartment. All he has is pride because he doesn't have a stable job or money. Well, this is hard. But he wants to show off as much that he's forcing himself to do that. From morning till noon, he carries around boxes and furniture for his moving job. And at night, he works at a bar and serves mugs of beer. But even with that, he still doesn't have enough money, so he sponges off his parents back home. As that fantasy played in my mind in front of the convenience store, I started to feel bad.
Shocking.
About myself. Can Monokuma feel bad about himself? Is that a thing he can do? Oh no, we're here. I remember. We're in the apple cherry... No, the pear cherry horror, aren't we? My body won't move. This has never happened to me before. Oh, of course. We're being starved, aren't we? This is like 3 days in. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy I can't move. It's also really cold. Fiercely cold, as if the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to Great Tower. If I don't go to Monokuma Tai Chi, everyone will suffer. Somehow I managed to muster what little strength I had left and crawled out of bed. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. Who's dead? Who do we think's dead? Ah, it's already 5 minutes till 7. 5 to 7. Come on. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity. But if I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble, not just me. And I don't even have the energy to complain. Let's go to Great Tower. Great Tower. Oh my god, I'm so slow. So slow. Have we checked? We haven't checked the pet. Let's check the pet. Oh my god. Ah, Hajime, good morning. She's way too chipper. Sonia, you seem energetic. What's so funny?
Amazing!
My goodness, Hajime, when did your face become Mont Blanc all of a sudden? She's not energetic. She's energetic. She's extremely dangerous. Just the corner is fine. So may I take a bite out of you? You'd get a stomachache.
Wow!
Oh my. Now there's an adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake. I'm Chikaki. She's delusional. She's going to try and eat us. Chikaki, you two. Are you about to head over to Great Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on. If you're too slow, we'll be late. Yay, you're right. Slow. I'm going to just take a wide berth from you. I won't put cannibalism past her. Wait, Great Tower means this one, doesn't it? There we go. Then I'll press the button. When I press the button, the door in front of me opened. It was very sudden. That's right. It's always sudden. Oh, someone's dead. The door to despair always opens suddenly. Who dead? Who dead? What is that? Wait, what? What? Of all the people? I saw the remains of our friend. Of what? Why? Of all the people who could be dead, it was the robot during the starvation. What? What? Hope he has extended warranty. I mean, it didn't even last, like, a week. Taking that back to the store.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will
Can we
begin.
have food first? A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were chattering with horror. What is this? When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Why is this happening? It's so strange. He finally came back to us. If this is a nightmare, please just wake me up. I can't think of any other way to describe it.
That is impossible.
No, Nikamaru, this is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on our situation and the body discovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Killing. I can't deny the truth, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out.
Hey,
What happened? Akane! Move. Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nikamaru.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again?
What? What? They introduced him and then they just killed him off.
Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Akane's either grown emotions or she's going to start going crazy. Damn it.
How cruel.
This is too much. Why did Nikamaru have to die? Though his appearance is drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Hey, Nikamaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive
Who
you.
did it? Who killed Nikamaru?
Hiya!
Looks like finally someone is pumped up.
You.
You know who did it right? Who killed Nikamaru?
what? What do you want?
Don't get mad at me if all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nikamaru back from the dead, and he's already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose. Cuz he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
So somebody, when he was asleep, somebody tied him up, brought him out here and dropped the thing. Somebody's, right, I'm saying, probably calling because someone's like, well, he's already dead, he's only a robot, right? Akane, calm down.
Phew.
Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Monokuma? She going Super Saiyan. Is there any way you can fix him? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault. This time the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him. I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words.
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you.
So.
Even though it's getting a little boring, let's go on with the usual routine.
It's the Monokuma file!
Yeah, Monokuma file! Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk!
Hey Cooper, how's it going? I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for the class trial.
Damn it.
I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nikamaru.
I won't forgive you.
Very good, that's good to hear. You had a good week? After I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. Even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right. If we're gonna avenge Mecha and Maru, we're gonna have to regain as much energy as we can. Summer break is almost here. Yeah, it is. Exciting times. Got anything planned? Might actually be allowed to do things as well. Damn it, I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime, you two. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it. I never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey!
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, you can't really plan too much because you don't know what the future's going to bring the way this year's been. You eat slowly. It'd be bad if you got a stomachache. Nom, 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 nom. We ate our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain feeling in my numb body. Whew.
Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you've gotten your energy back. Then let's hurry up and start. I just really hope I can get to Alton Towers this year. Yeah, I haven't been to Alton Towers in so long. Even though I live in one of the most COVID-free countries. Yeah, and you're still having to not been able to do a lot. It sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, Alton Towers, man. I haven't been there in so long.
I'm gonna do it!
The killer and you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands. My bare hands.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not. What happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the guys in Strawberry House? Now that you mention it, no one's here. That's weird. They should have come to Great Tower because we have Monokuma Tai Chi.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, how unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us?
Do your best.
Now do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial. All of us. Has the time changed? I hear something. What do you hear?
huh?
Could it be Nikamaru?
Damn it.
Of course not. He's dead.
Yo,
Well, now's not the time to worry about the sound. What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. And what about Gundam and the others? Is it... Oh! We had a noise! They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right. They should have heard the Discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. We have liftoff! Maybe.
Yep.
We should start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. Investigation. Well, I'm gonna guess. While he was asleep, someone tied him up, dragged him in here, and dropped the thing on his head. Dead! Just in case you didn't know. I like the picture is of the new Nikamaru. It's not even the old one. The victim is Nikamaru Nidai, aka Makamaru, after his robotic transformation. That's my new favourite noise to use at inappropriate times. Always knew Straubs were evil. His body was discovered in Great Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that should be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they were separated through a severe impact. Monokuma goes hard on the trumpet here. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs were detached, and it looks like they were separated due to a severe impact. Any guesses what that might be looking at this scene? Any idea? Does that mean Nekamaru was repeatedly clubbed with some kind of weapon? Man, I am an investigative genius. But was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again? Right, let's start with the door. The door to the far back is chained. Looks like a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction and even has a padlock on it. The noise, somebody's in here. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps it was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key. If that's the case, you won't be able to enter this tower from Strawberry Hall. After all, the door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred the side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door? Okay. This pillar's K. This pillar's not. Along the tower floor, there appear to be many lights. Because of the lights, the walls look green. The ceiling's pretty dark. Something strange. One hammer. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much. That's why it's suspicious.
How cruel.
Perhaps the hammer is the weapon that broke Nikamaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging him. Ooh, did someone do the life or death test? Almost like it's new. The new hammer.
It is strange, no?
Where did the killer obtain the hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I've seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarket. I wonder where they obtained it from. Either the door. The killer was MC Hammer. Limited edition mallet. It's either here or it's from the museum. We're going to have to check out that museum, I think. Broken pillar. The pillar is tipped over and broken. Did it break when it fell over? The new mallet just dropped. There's a strange liquid on the upper section. Is this Nikamaru's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to Great Hall. The two pillars haven't been changed. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. It might. Maybe. Maybe. I see, I got it.
Leave it to me.
The pillar was the weapon. The killer used the weapon to beat up Coach and meet Nikamaru. The pillar?
Damn it.
If you got socked by something like this, even Coach wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do
We
it!
have to try it out, obviously. Come on. You're more forceful than you. It's no use, it's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you? All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3!
No, seriously, just give up, please.
Why?
It's no use, it won't even budge. If two people can't move the pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nikamaru. He's definitely the only one. Don't call me George. Subscribe for 6 months as well. Oh, thank you so much, George.
You have my sword. And you have my bow.
And my axe.
Thank you so much, everyone, for the resubs. Oh my god, thank you all so much. It's really awkward, like, Ralph's on it. Stream Elements, on the other hand, is like dying. Ah, the second time Nikamaru dies. Fun times. Yeah, hey Welk, how you doing? God, Stream Elements definitely has a bit of an issue today. Are you doing alright, Welk? Thanks for joining. Yeah. Compulsory sub song, yeah man. The ultimate party song. Been a while, I could be here. Yeah man. Nice to see you though. Yeah, he's died again. Something crushed him and hit him. I can't figure out what. You know, looking at the scene, it could be anything. It could have been absolutely anything. Let's see what she's got to say.
Huh?
The entire Splatoon soundtrack slaps hard. It does. It is so good.
Well?
I want to stream the next Splatfest. This trial will be an absolute shit show. Oh god, no. Under Nikamaru's body. No, wait. There's a small rock underneath him. What do you mean, small rock
See?
fragments? There are small fragments. It's like they fell under his body.
Well?
There's hardly any on top. Maybe they, like, hit him and rolled him over, like, bashed him over?
Yep.
You don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. If you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. Can't wait for a shit show trial. Let's get to it. Sonia, what you got to say?
I see.
Time of death. No time of death. Time of death was key to the murder. That way, I'd like to confirm, just in case. Ultimately, it's safe to assume Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are in the same building. But if that's the only thing we can think of, even when we experimented with the handbook and left it in Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry.
Which means?
The reasons each tower's wall is different because the lighting is changing. The reason the floor portrait is different is because it's a projection.
Then...
It's decided the two towers are the same building. If you just caught up, we worked this out days ago. Which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry. They're the same. How does that pertain to his murder? Quite obviously, really. Oh. Have we spoken to Connor yet? Let's say
Leave it to me.
We need clues. Just wait for it.
Yo.
There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. Going back that far.
Like...
Come on, you noticed it too. You heard the rumbling sound. Ooh. I forgot about that. So that'll be when that fell. I was sleeping pretty heavily, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but the noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell asleep.
What's that mean?
In that end, I never found out what that sound was. It's been in my mind. You know, you mentioned it. It does seem strange. What was it? I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30. Ooh. I didn't think it happened that early in the morning. Well, I'm not really sure if the noise pertains to the incident.
Why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that and you've got nothing? She seems agitated, but it's understandable. I mean, it helps because that's when that fell. How is everyone so stupid today? Body. I don't think I've put the body yet. It's cruelly broken. It's like it's been severely damaged, that the head was dented. That'd be the fatal wound. Nikomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For him to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked didn't hold back. Now, that's probably not the best time to think, but I guess he's really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea. Now I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. It doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nikomaru was still killed. You've just started the investigation, right? Who do you think the culprit is so far? Oof. I'll get back to you. Let me just finish this thing. Let's leave this damn room.
Well?
They wanted to kill him, so they should have destroyed his head. Why did they destroy the entire body? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over.
You!
Well, they went against Coach Nikomaru. He ain't the type to die so easily.
What's that?
They obviously didn't fight him head on. But even they wouldn't be left open to attack. You're right. That's the biggest mystery. Nikomaru was even stronger after you became a robot. I can't think of anyone capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. We should investigate more. Here we go. So we got the head. Protruding from his neck. Oh, that's his off switch, isn't it? Press the goodnight button and I'll be forced to sleep. The killer pressed the button and made him enter sleep mode. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Then they tied him up. She might be able to open it. Wire? Ooh. Wire on his leg and his arms, like he was bound up. He did this now, but how were they able to bind him? Because he was asleep. The wire had a noose. Ooh. Or maybe that's to move him. Still something that caught my eye, is there? The blood? The oil. Oil! The fluid flowing out of his body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. Seems to be flowing the heaviest from his head. Probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. For oil, for Nikamaru, this might be similar for normal blood, which means it's just a pool of blood. Anyway, the whole lot of oil, it's not going to be easy to clean up. Why are we talking about cleaning up? Okay, I think this is room investigated. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Final dead room.
So...
A hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door, and the wire that tied him up. All evidence of this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside the building. So as long as there's no doubt it's somewhere within the building, and that's the dead room. Yeah, I said that.
Yep. Then...
Let's go confirm it.
Well...
Then I'll be the one, because I am Mega in Games. Man, it's noisy. I can't focus with all this noise. Sorry.
I like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. Reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for a while.
Hey, hey.
What kind of sound? It's like a high-pitched alarm clock. Probably ringing from upstairs. Oh, it's the phone.
Then...
Okay, yeah, so the phone's ringing.
Hey.
The sound is annoying, but I don't feel like leaving.
Hey, hey.
It's okay, it's just the two of us. Oh, I get it. She didn't want to leave Nikamaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that. Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. Okay. Josie Casserole. Thanks for joining. Hope you're doing alright. Who I think... Oh, near it now. The culprit. I think it's one of the guys. That's for sure. I'm assuming somebody tied him up. Turned him off, tied him up. Brought him in there from the strawberry side. I would have said they probably brought him up from the strawberry side. Or just brought him round, maybe? And then tied the door to make it look like it was Grapeside. I think that's what that's about. And then pushed the pillar on his head and whacked him a few times. With the hammer. It's the only thing I can kind of think of. Who though? Who's most likely to do it? No, that's presents. It's the wrong one. How's the pet? That's alright. Won't be Nagato. Nagato may have helped. He always wants to help, but I don't think it's him. Gundam. No. I like Gundam too much. It could have been Kazuchi, but I think Kazuchi could have turned him off from the inside. Fujihiko. Then again, yeah, Fujihiko, like, I don't think he... Maybe Fujihiko. Thinking that, as he's already a robot, he's, like, less important. And that's the justification. Gundam might have done it with his hamsters. Or it could have been Dr. Pepper. I don't think there's any other guys still around, is there? Oh god, it's gonna have to be one of them. Because it's definitely... Well, they're dead. Sonya... Nah. I don't think Chikaki... I don't think Chikaki would have done it. I think she's, like, forever good. Akane, there's no way Akane would have done it. I'm going to go with Fujihiko or Soda or Dr. Pepper, leaning towards Fujihiko. They're my initial thoughts. The initial thoughts. Chikaki.
Yep.
Right, I can hear it now. Where's the stairs? Oh, I've got speed again. Look at this speedy step walking. No. The Sakura statue, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? Who's gonna be on the end of the phone?
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. Fujiko. Is that you, Fujiko?
Jeez.
Do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried no one would pick up. What are you doing? Are you still at Strawberry House?
Like...
Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. It's like someone broke the elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks. Not only is the elevator broken, but the door is broken.
Hey,
too.
bastard.
That's what they would have used the hammer for. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well,
We're safe, but we can't find Nikomura or anywhere. Do you know anything? Oh, okay. I'm leaning towards Dr. Pepper now. Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? So that's what it was. Why did it have to be Nikomura? He just came back to us. Yeah, okay. I'm taking away from Fujiko. Where was he killed? Great Tower. I went there this morning. He was already...
I see.
Great Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd been able to enter the tower and... Oh my god, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the door. So they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass.
That dirty bastard. What about the other way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side?
Well, yeah.
I guess we've just let Kazuchi handle it. He said he'll take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out... So, if he fixes the elevator, I'm going to take the sus away from him. If he conveniently doesn't, suspect.
Like...
Based on what Kazuchi said, it's going to be hard for him to fix Strawberry Hall without parts. He said he might be able to do something about... Because they won't be able to break it unless they're already over here. We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuchi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you.
Hey.
The call came from Strawberry House. Apparently, the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door to Strawberry Hall is broken.
Huh?
The door button? Why have they added, like, the little body? Sturdy chain round around it from the inside, and the button is also broken. Seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? So the colours can't change.
Yep.
Which means it's impossible to check the dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now. Apparently Kazuchi, Dr. Pepper, is repairing the elevator. All we can do for now is put our hope in him. Can we though? You're right. Monokuma isn't going to wait. I guess we have that much time before the class trial starts. He can fix it, maybe. Oh, what's going on? Hey, are you even listening? Repairing the elevator and destroying the evidence. Exactly.
Hey, bastard.
Then again, Dr. Pepper might be able to... it depends if the button's broken or not working. So I think Dr. Pepper could just make it so it doesn't work. Oh, hello.
Damn right.
Nagado, I'm talking to you. Oh, I don't want to be Nagado.
Jeez.
Don't hurt me. I figured you weren't even listening. I'm sorry, I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I've been listening to you. Nikomura was killed, right? Then the body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it had to be Nikomura.
Damn it.
After what he went through to come back to us. Damn it!
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
So, now we know the situation, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should... Gasp, the robot died. Hey, Jaden. You doing okay?
Did you call for me? Ah! Now then.
You had a good week? You guys have noticed that the incident has taken place. So this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
Yay! The name of the chapter foreshadowed this, to be honest. I wasn't even surprised. Yeah, I guess. But, like, at the same time, it was the same chapter we just met him. So
It's the Monokuma file.
I didn't really piece that together. But, yeah, I guess you
Do
mentioned it.
your best.
Satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on the investigation. Why is the Nukamura file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man. Let's just eat. Eating should come first.
Damn right.
You damn right. It's okay if you guys eat, but you can hear me out while you're at it.
What do you yearn for?
Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't go to the crime scene. We have to wait until Dr. Pepper fixes the elevator. True, there's no doubt the killer is responsible. Who do I suspect? One of the guys. I did think Kazuchi, but at the same time, no. I'm thinking Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper? No, not Hajime. One of the guys on the strawberry side. I think Dr. Pepper may have. It depends if he fixes the elevator. I'm less inclined to Fujihiko because of his reaction, and I quite like him now. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of the setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the trial to start. We need to do everything we can. Yeah.
Fine.
It seems we too shall begin the investigation on our end. It remains unclear how much we can do. So Furu and Dr. Pepper. Yeah, maybe. I'm more thinking Dr. Pepper. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end up with mere child's play. To be honest, the way things were going, I thought Gundam might die. Because of Dr. Pepper. Because obviously he's like, you know, huddling up to Sakura. Sonya, sorry, Sakura. So glad you guys are pumped from the start. How beautiful. Though you are suffering from despair, I see that you are fighting for hope. Such beauty. There's no higher honor for me than to investigate the murder with you guys. Love triangle murder mystery. Yeah. So we need to be grateful towards Nikamaru for becoming the foundation of hope. Regardless, whose side should I join? The killer or the rest of you? I must make sure I face this case mystery properly if we're going to find out which side is the true hope. Why don't we try arranging the sequence of events? You know, so we can properly understand the situation.
Fine.
I have no objection, proceed. Oh, please don't say there's going to be loads of the same text on both sides of the wall. That's going to be well annoying. Let's look back at what happened. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in the Tai Chi.
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the Great Tower, we needed to use the elevator. That was before 7.
Man.
But once we realised the elevator was disabled, I panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. When we actually got there, the button was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower. So Fujihiko suggested that we use the phone and call Great House.
This too must be
And
the
that was
will
everything
of
that happened this
causality.
morning. You can read the, but you can't read but. I don't know if that's better. Maybe? Let's do it. And with that, oh no, you've done it. This is going to be a long day. You always pick the worst times. I must say I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. Literally, you sent the message, but shouldn't appear as often. The first word is there. The next line of text. Then how was Nikamaru able to go to Great Tower? Rigged.
Man.
Obviously, he went before the elevator was disabled. When was that?
You.
Idiot, if we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
we might know what time he went to Great Tower.
You serious?
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down the first floor. How do you know sunrise? There's no windows.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nikomaru going to Great Tower?
Hey, hey!
When was the sunrise? Was it before the rumbling sound? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
Well, you don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Everything has been planned from the beginning. Did the clock even ring in the first place?
Hey, hey, hey!
You didn't notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Oh, it's like this is leading to an interesting development. Let's go to picture. I understand why the school would memorialize the person, but why would they put it in a place like this? School. Back to writing, trying to fix the flow of the trial. Oh, sweet. Hey, Kazuchi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? The stuff about the rumbling noise and the clock.
You
don't know? You're so kind, Dr. Pepper. Thank you for taking the time to explain it to me. Oh my god, I don't want to be this guy. This guy's the worst. So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this sound. The guy was funny. The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And it was down the hall towards the lounge.
Hey! What are you doing?
5:30, okay.
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
That's when the sound stopped. Totally freaked me out, but I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to
My
me?
mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Dr. Pepper, was this not your doing just now? Oh no, Fujiko, never mind.
Shut up.
Why would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
You must have rushed over after hearing the sound, but you sure seemed to get here pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
I didn't rush over here. I was in the lounge by coincidence.
Huh?
What, you doubt me?
Hey.
I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30.
Aw, man.
Thanks to Fujiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go to sleep. And then the kablam. Lines up! It lines up.
Huh? What's going on?
Earthquake?
This...
Hey.
There's no way the building is going to collapse, right?
Hey.
Ooh. This lets a lot of the guys free. Oh, unless the lasso was around the pillar and because he was tied to it, he ended up pulling the pillar down on himself. Ooh. And then Fujihiko, you're already awake. Oh, this is spicy. That's what happened. So you're the one who's clinging to Fujihiko.
That's obviously wrong.
It's not the important part. What happened afterwards? Did you guys just separate? I knew it, the Yakuza striked.
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
And not just that, we felt really weak, so we decided to go back to our rooms. What you said was important. Thanks for that. I thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm, and everyone else came out of their rooms. Speaking of that, I started playing Like a Dragon. As in, you started playing with wings and breathing fire? Or is this a game that I don't know? Spicy theories, but are they right? I don't know. We'll find out. The same goes for a rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Right,
You better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Yakuza... Oh! I've never played a Yakuza game, but I have heard they're really good.
Hey, hey, hey!
So many mini-games, from what I understand. Lots and lots of mini-games. But yeah, they might be really good as well. For now, the line makes it seem even more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wool alarm you heard and the rumbling noise came after. Now, how do these noises relate? Can I leave now? No. Phone. Oh no, I've just gone through this. Oh man. Oh no, no, I don't need the whole thing. What have I done? Ah.
Then hurry.
What did you do?
Shut up! Huh? Well,
What have I done?
huh? Hey.
Let's do it again!
Let's go.
This bot.
Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Damn.
Oh no, no, wait, no! I didn't mean to. Ah! The mouse was over it! Ah! Well, deep hydrate.
Don't go.
At least we can hydrate.
Then hurry up and.
It's like the toilet all over again.
Shut up! Huh? Well. Huh?
The fast forward. I don't even know where the fast forward button is. Oh, I just hold shift control. Okay. Why are you still asking me? There. It's the toilet all over again. The toilet loop. Hey, you said you witnessed Nikamura in a sunrise, right? Can you explain to me a little more detail? I was so hungry. What was that? So I went to check the clock in the lounge. I figured it was early mornings, so... turns out it was around 5.
Hey!
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of a door closing in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge... I saw his back. He was about to go down to the first floor. Ooh. Would Nikamura do suicide, and would it class as the same thing? Maybe he's like, I can save everyone. Oof. I think that's a stretch. I think that's a stretch. I thought about running after him, but I didn't think to have the energy or willpower to do it. I don't know, it's a computer since I played on the PlayStation. Ah, fair. I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered strength to follow him.
Hey! Hey!
Discord. When sprites combine. When you click too fast. It's just leveling up, innit? It's like Pokemon. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock started ringing. Until just now. From the time you saw Nikamura until the alarm. You were at the lounge the whole time? Well, what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
Is that right? Of course not, you asshole. You're wrong. I'm sorry, you're right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Pico or something. Reminiscing about Pico in the middle of the lounge? Oh, he's brave. After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. And, okay. So Fujiko witnessed Nikamura at 5. At 5:30, the alarm rang, and
Let's make
Crushed it.
history.
something might have happened to Nikomaru during that noise. If so, we must have been Nikomaru's 5-foot scream before he breathed his last. Hold on, if Nikomaru died when we heard the sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi?
I mean...
When we heard the rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? That was when the killer murdered Nikomaru. We have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Or they tied him up, and he ended up pulling the pillar onto himself. They, like, dislodged him, and then he tried to pull away from the pillar, and it fell on him. We all heard the alarm clock just before the rumble. Who do you suppose that means?
Hey,
And we talked enough. I really think I should repair the elevator. We're still here. Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so Dr. Pepper ran down the stairs complaining. What should we do? There's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
huh?
The clocks on the first floor lounges in both houses. After you heard the strange rumbling sound, that didn't quite make sense.
Hey,
Say later.
bastard.
The clocks are off, aren't they? By the time the elevator's fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Anyway, I'm counting on you. Ooh! He's gonna do the trial. Oh, wicked! Do we get to kill Nagato? This is great! We get to kill the crazy guy. I should investigate the elevator. Okay, right. So it doesn't look broken.
Huh?
But it doesn't work. Okay.
Man.
The killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you can see the silver cover. Looks like the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. The cover's locked, so they wouldn't have been able to do it unless they had a tool. Nah, there shouldn't be. I don't really know how they were forced to open with the tool anyway. The control on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. Ooh. Grape house is broken.
Yeah.
It's one of the girls. Sonia, maybe?
Hey!
Or, once again, he did it to himself.
You... Huh? Whoa!
This is a multi-tool? Where did you get a multi-tool? I have a feeling if she killed, it would be way more, like, flamboyant. You know, 'cause she's obsessed with, like, murderers and stuff. He might have done it himself, you know?
You serious?
A guy like you have been walking around with the dangerous tool the whole time. Something wrong? Nothing. I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster, okay? I'm banking on off Sonia. In exchange, I want you to do something.
Huh?
The multi-tool has a compass. If the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. Well, to be honest, there's something I don't understand regarding the structure of the building. I really need the information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator. Status stream elements. Wrecked. Parcel outage on the APIs. Yeah. Looks like it's getting better. Ah, yeah, looks like they're working on the APIs. She's the killer, I know it. Kazuma Gundam will be devastated. Oh god, yeah, can you imagine?
Huh?
I don't really get it. Well, as long as I'm just checking the compass, I don't mind. API machine broke. Yeah, you know, like, it's only one of the most important pieces for a company that uses APIs to run everything like this. APIs, people don't know, are essentially, you know, like when you log into Facebook and it goes, do you want this? Or like, log in here, it's the check between, it's the leaving point of their website and the input point of their website for all the sources. Knowing Kazuchi is probably still a simp. Oh, he's always going to be a simp. Oh wait, I need to check the elevator, don't I? Even if she's a murderer. Yeah. Yeah, see, like, that's very broken. The button's broken. There's no way it loads. As I recall on what Fujiko told Hajime on the phone, the other side is also barred. You must be really cautious to go through the trouble.
Let's make
The
history.
killer's intent, I can only think of what... He killed himself, didn't he? I love how the website says memes operational. Perhaps he intended to keep me from entertaining the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, probably. So I thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and Strawberry Hall are completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses. Which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. They should be still in Grape House, but... No, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find an answer, even after I finished investigating the ring. Yay, let's kill Nagato. The dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game will be able to reach the Octagon. Inside the Octagon, the ultimate weapon. There's no doubt Nikomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons in the building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nikomaru, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying. That's more the reason why I should go. Oh, why is he being wholesome? I don't like it. Okay. I see, so this is the final dead room. Looks a little airy. I hope I don't get scared. I was about to say, time to go back to Zero Escape. Yeah, it looks like it. Did the door just lock? Octagon, 1 + 9. Plus 1 = 9. 999. One room with an octagon is 9 and 3. Oh boy. Confirmed. We're gonna leave this and go into a ship. After the door's designed to automatically lock, it's not allowed to turn back anyway. And I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. I really hope it does the find a way out. That'd be amazing. I never expected to see you here. Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in the room. And you got locked in when you came inside? You're a fool from head to toe. I'm ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in my way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way.
Could it be?
Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone else.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. Nagato is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know, I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about the game. Ha! Escape. Oh, what? Is there anything you don't get? Just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here.
Leave it to me.
Bring it on. Escape game! Sounds like a teacher would say, but I wouldn't expect too much from her. Ah, it is! It full on is! Monokuma
You want
Bushi.
me to punish you guys? Thrills, chills, kills!
There's bed. Watch the news. Might get cursed by looking at it. Secret code, do you know what this means? Yeah, it's a riddle. Okay. Got a 3, we got a door. With a 5. Hanger. Oh, we could use the hanger for the thing. How do I leave? How do I leave? How do I... I need to leave. Yeah, I get there's a 5 there. How do I... Let me out, please. Please. Oh, there we go. Right, now I can get the thing under the bed. Do I have to click it? Click it. Click it. That's a 4? Yeah, a 4 or a... North. That way's north. That's the door. TV? Pliers. Uncompressed password.
I got it!
First letters of days of the week, probably the password. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Oh, right, okay. Wait, how can I... do I have to remember that? 0 Sunday, okay. Laptop. Okay. Wait, pliers. Yeah, can I... How do I do that? What? Oh, here we go. Proper nonary games. Yeah, I've got something thin and long. How do I use up the bed?
Alrighty!
Key, right, okay, we're on it. We got it. Some kind of key. Alt F4. Key. Some scissors. You just say cut the iron bars with scissors. No wonder people hate her. Oh, let's cut the toy.
Enough already!
Well, how thick could it open? So we've got some batteries. What will need batteries? This. 4-digit passcode. If you input 999 combinations, it'll open eventually. Looks like it might be under the lid, but it won't open. What's the red light? Okay, I'm assuming that's to do with the password. Ooh, batteries on the TV. No. That's the exit. Do something about the bars. I haven't actually looked at this yet. You change the numbers.
Alrighty!
Let's try the 999 combination. I'll leave the minus work to you, Mum. I'll decline. Well, how useless is that bloody rabbit? The password to open this. I have a feeling the hint is close. I should try inputting something. Okay. So we've got Saturday, Sunday. We want to... I mean, it's not this, right? I mean, I didn't put the bloody right thing in. 2, 3, 4, 5. No.
Leave it to me!
Oh, you can ask her for the cheat? No. Watch the news. Yeah, I'm looking at the news. Oh, wait. Yeah. So, yeah. News. And also, one means doesn't actually help you. Oh, fair. So what we got? Let's have a look at these. 6. 6, 7. 6, 7, 3. I have no more business with this, really? Oh, there's Zero Escape 4 is looking pretty sick. And then we got the 5. Maybe a location? Oh, wait. North, south, east, and west. Yeah, I got it. North. So we want north, which is 3, 6, 5, 7. Three, 6, 5.
Leave it to me.
What? I was so confident. Yeah, right, yeah. I did notice that line. 3. I forgot now. 9. 5. Oh my god, I've actually forgotten now. 7. No. Yeah. Digital camera and a USB stick, huh? USB stick and a camera. Use no batteries, so let's batteries with the camera. Looks like a photo. Ah, okay, not things, not so Sun, Mercury, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. So that's to do with this. Not a problem. We need to USB in the computer. Puzzle games aren't confusing me. Yeah, I mean this is quite a very simple one. So we need a password. Oh, there we go. It's not Mifta Whiff, this.
Huh?
Yeah, I know what it is. Can I... Oh my days. Based on the memo and the picture in this camera, the answer must be... Can I... Oh, it like automatically goes to what I press. Alright. Can I escape? Let me out. Let me out.
Huh?
So, I'm gonna type it chat. SMVEMJS. Zemvenjivitis. That doesn't seem right to me. That does not feel right to me. Let's try it. SMVEMJS. Oh, really? This is Othello? What's Othello?
Leave it to me.
You don't know something, don't overwork yourself.
Leave it to me.
Shakespeare, innit? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I've got to see. Oh, buttons. Here we go. So the lights mean stuff. So I need to... There's only one thing in this room you can import a number to. Okay, so I need to go back to that. Okay. How am I meant to see both?
Leave it to me.
Right, it's gonna restart. Right, 3 buttons, then 1. So it's... None of them line up! needs to be like the opposite of what 4 was. None of them line up.
Leave it to me.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, is it blank? So it'll be the opposite way. Whatever that was a 3. Something, 3, something. Oh, wait, is it literally in front of me? 2. Maybe I need to look at them as lit up.
Leave it to me.
The lights are darks. Right. So that's a 2. That's a 2, 4.
Leave it to me.
No, not like this.
Leave it.
2, 4, something. 2, 4, 3. Then the last one's not there. Sorry. Uh, 2, 3. No. I've forgotten now.
Leave it to me.
Welcome back to Zero Escape. So 2. Something.
Leave it to me.
So 2, 4, 3. Why are you making me leave? I can't find the other way round. Am I being blind?
Leave it to me.
2, 3. Two, 3. Something. 2. No, it's not. It's 2, 4, 3. 2, 4, 3. But they're in an opposite 3.
Leave it to me.
Okay, there's a trick here, isn't there? What's she saying? I'm not good. I won't be able to make it out of here. Laptop showing a picture of red lights on the device next to the iron bars. Look closely, you can see blinks and quirks the
I
picture.
see.
Yeah, okay, right. You okay if I give a hint that doesn't tell you how to solve it? Yeah, I mean, I'm missing something, aren't I? 2, 4.
Leave it to
Reset. 2. The way I'm thinking is a common mistake. Okay, right. I'm going to reset my brain. What if I click it? Monami saying leave it to me. What about like that? Can I use that to open it? What if I just click things?
Leave it to me.
2, 4.
Leave it to
There's something going on. I can write it down, but that would just make way too much sense. What's that slot? Barry? Don't tell me not to make a mistake. Right, I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna load up Paint. Here we go. Nothing wrong with a bit of Microsoft Paint. So we've got do the line, and then we've got that one, that one, that one, and then it's the opposite. It's that. So it's that. Oh, bloody hell! Cheeky, cheeky. I get it, I get it. If I write it down, I get a pattern. So it's 6, 7, 8, 5.
Leave it to me.
So if I drew it top to bottom, it shows you the thing. I forgot what I said now. 6, 7, 8, 5. Wait, what? That's what I said, right?
Leave it to me.
Stop leaving it to me. Leave it to me. Alright, let's go back over it. So that one with a light, nothing, nothing, light. I'm gonna have to flip it on its head for this because there's no other way it makes sense. So that's 6. Then nothing, 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 light. Makes that 7. Then light, light, light. Nothing is an 8. And then. Oh wait, have I just got that number? Yes, I have. It's not a 5. It's a. Oh, none of these line up with the last one either. Ah. Maybe if I look at it top to. No, because if I do that way round, that still doesn't make sense. Yeah, so we've got that one, that. Yeah, then that, then that, and that. So what I've done is, if I go to you know what? Let's. Oh god. Almost broke my thing. Will I give you the first number? No, we'll work this together. It'll click really quickly once I get it. There we go. So if I follow the lights, this is what I've got. Watching the struggle is part of the fun, exactly. So, rubbing this out. Let's start again completely. Yeah, I'm using paint, what of it? So, we've got the light, and then it's light, no light, light, light. Then it's no light, no light, light, no light. And then it's no light, no light, light, light. And then it's light, light, no light, no light. So there's different ways to look at this. Top to bottom, as I drew it, would give us this. Which would mean the first number, because you're gonna have to flip it on its head because there's no light, nothing. Oh wait, there is. It's a 9. Then nothing. 8. Then 7. I was reading them the wrong way, wasn't I? And then it's a 5. Cool. You know, as long as Ah.
Leave it to me.
I had it in my head the other way around, that the lights off the non-filled in ones is wrong, but I'm just an idiot. 9. Don't tell me not to go wrong. It's not exactly a life-defying game. I don't feel the tension there. Hey, there we go. Right, get rid of that now. Move. Bye-bye, Max.
We did it!
I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry, everyone.
I got it.
God knows how I got through all the Nonomy games. So this is unlocking device, the unlocking device. We're using... I can't believe that took me so long. We're using gimmicks that were already used to converse energy. I was almost screaming at the screen. I'm so sorry. There we go. So we've got a key now. Do we have a key? But wait, there's more.
Huh?
Key? Oh, that was hard. It's a 9. Ah. What?
Ding, ding, ding.
Looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we're able to clear the game. Who cares? Why does it feel like the exit's not opening? What do you mean won't open? Looks like we cleared it. Yeah, thanks, Monokuma.
Oh,
Are you serious? It's not opening. Didn't I just tell you that?
that's...
It's not just the exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance the thing I found was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in the room, I received a letter.
I'm sorry.
I thought it was a prank, so I didn't have the chance to tell you. Oh god, Monomi, you're so useless. Like, who put you in charge of children? Seriously! So, this is... Solve the mystery of the Dread Room and you'll obtain the right to play the life and death game. It's a life-threatening roulette. Oh my god. It's Russian roulette. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see, so that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means the games until now were just the opening act. From this point on, it's a real performance. Life-threatening roulette. It's probably like Russian roulette. Zero time die, lemma, incinerator room flashbacks, yeah. I see a gun came out, which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette.
Hey!
Then allow me.
You can't!
No matter what, it's too dangerous. Monomi, there's something I want to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
If that's the case, load one... Please don't do it! But here's the rules for your information. Load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger.
You can't!
Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. 1 in 6 chance of death, which means failure is only 1 in 6. Is that rule really okay? I mean, if there's only a 1 in 6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun, then use it while there are still 5. Do that, there's a 1 in 6 chance of success. That would definitely make a more thrilling game.
That's...
What are you saying? Let's give it a go! The ultimate lucky student.
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
He didn't spin it!
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate
He's
talent
playing
is
on
that?
hardcore mode. Yeah, he is. Playing Russian roulette the way God intended.
I mean, If my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Monami, why did you tell him the rules? Right. The sound was the door unlocking. Looks like we finally cleared the room. I'm scared of you, Nagato. Well, let's go. The octagon should just be beyond the door. Oh my god. What a distorted room.
Well done.
Congratulations, Nagato. Congratulations for clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with 1 of 6 success.
Here!
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, first, this is the Future Foundation file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster?
Uh-huh.
Just think of it as an extension.
Hey!
You're giving... What are you giving without permission? Let's see, and one more special prize. Here you go. Is this Hope Speak Academies? That's right, the file contains your student profiles for your time at Peaks Academy. Meaning they're the profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy. But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean the matter concerning your memories? I mean, a no good person like me actually spent time with everyone at the academy? No, it's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of greatness. Geez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all.
Phew!
Anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Do we get to read it as Nagato? Or is it going to be like... back to... normal dude? Hajime, yeah. Probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me was useful. What are you laughing about? What I just thought was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained this profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What do you mean? Looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagato. You might be the one who makes things more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey!
What are you planning? What's written in there?
Lie.
Anyway, Monami,
Hey!
no cheating. You haven't reached the end yet.
Yeah.
I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagato did it.
What are you
No. Get over here. Revenge of the final dead room.
No!
Cohesion! And the gun. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave the file for later. First, I need to investigate the room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. Alright. Can I read? I want to read the book! They're poisons. You could kill people with poisons. It's slightly different than an ultimate weapon. Something called ultimate should make my heart dance with joy. Floor hatch. I don't want to accidentally leave. Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Could this lead to an underground? Maybe what lies beyond the door. Things are getting interesting. A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? Like, there's a hidden meaning to it. In my mind, I entered various possibilities as I walked towards the window. And then I peeked out. This is... What I actually saw outside the window was different than anything I had in mind. I see, so that's what it was. What I saw outside the window. If I start piercing it together and think about it, it seems I'm finally to get a larger perspective of the funhouse. Wait, come on! What? That's not fair. Swords, hammers, wires, metal wires. expected cannot be reached unless you clear the room. Chain reaction illuminating the truth, all thanks to one clue. A smidgen of trolling. Yeah, like, this is mean. Oh, window? That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to the window, I realised the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone. Nah, you won't find out until the trial. What does this mean? Do I get to read the file? Do I get to read the file?
Can you hear me?
Not fair. Absolutely not fair. Why? That isn't a little troll. That's a massive troll. I even had to put the work in for it. Hajime, can you hear me? I'm sorry, did you say something? I seem to be someone else right now.
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke, and I wonder if the elevator's been fixed. Don't like being blocked from the truth. No, I don't! It sucks! It would be bad if we were still split up before the class trials, so maybe we should call them one more time. Are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm worried. What are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House. Have we just been standing around for 2 hours?
I think.
Oh.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Why are you here? Because I showed up. How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. This is kind of stuff that pulled me into playing Danganronpa for 7 hours at a time. Yeah, this is mean. Nagato's sudden appearance has been added. Oh, this sucks. This sucks so hard.
Hey,
Before we do that, it's something I need to tell you guys. Must play next chapter, yeah. I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
now then.
I'll give you those details first, but let's hurry up. After being interrupted by Nagato, Kai learned about the results of his investigation. The elevator, the button, Fujiko's account, the wall clock. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard the rumbling. But what about the wall clock going off before that happened? Also the fact the button was broken.
Hey,
So one more thing I need to tell you. I've cleared the room.
Could it be?
You did the game.
wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet into a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you and pull the trigger. So you really did it.
Man,
So that's how you're supposed to play it. Would have been fine if I only used one bullet. I guess it was just as Monokuma said.
Huh?
actually,
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of it. So that's how I did it. You had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving?
well,
I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew it was strange, but for him to casually do something so suicidal? He's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the room, I was able to obtain several rights. One of those rights was the freedom to move between both houses. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. I misunderstood. Move back and forth. Where would you even be able to do that? How?
man,
Hajime,
you stay quiet.
you've been repeating yourself over and over and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Whoa! He's got some attitude now. 5 minutes with me in control and he thinks he's bloody God.
Because I am.
Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the hardest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize. That's the Foundation file?
Yep.
It's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. There's even more detailed information about the killing school life. Oh, here we go. You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak? As I recall, Bakura was one of the students who participated. Even as we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of killings and who the killer was for each. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Bakura. And it's just as I thought, that Bakura was the Bakura we knew.
But...
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and the killing school trip. For example, the first murder involved someone getting stabbed to death at an unexpected place.
Hey.
The second revealed the presence of a serial killer. Oh yeah. And the third was actually 2 killings that happened in succession. Oh yeah, this is a really good point.
Hey.
What do you guys think about the similarities? It's definitely strange.
Well...
I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives. So me saying it's probably suicide is correct. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
The 4th murder was a suicide. Well, that means something is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. I'm sure you're not trying to confuse us.
Jeez.
Your complaints just never end, do they? If you're going to talk like that, I won't tell you anymore. And I even learnt what your talent is too.
Well,
the file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. There's another one.
yep.
Indeed, it's the school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. The file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's. Just mine.
Why?
Isn't it weird? Why only Hajime?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out I was chosen to Hope's Peak? He wasn't. And that's why he's giving me bloody chat back, innit?
Man.
In a way, just as Shikaki said, Hajime's existence is special. Because you were. Just some reserve corps student from the reserve department. Huh?
Well...
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess talents, the reserve department is for the reserve students who entered the school through an entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Well, even then, that's just the name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak's revenue stream. What? Substitute, second string? Well, what's he saying? Like I said, to be in the reserve course, you don't need to possess all the talent. You have to pay a rather costly tuition fee. With funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on fostering and researching talent. Through this, symbols of hope can be raised.
Isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder. You should feel honoured. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What does it mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend the academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that. I
Stop it.
wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. It means Hajime was somehow an alternate. Ah, yeah, he started off and then he was pulled in. Maybe to replace the girl that was killed. Listen carefully, only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. Then the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
There's nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know.
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Ah, he's just done it. He's done it. The has been banned. Were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Yeah. You're just some nobody from reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgets he was a nobody. That's all. And then I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. Does it make sense for Hajime was in his class if he's just a reserve student? Yeah. Maybe I was pulled up for some reason. Or maybe it's a troll. I don't have a talent. I'm just a ordinary high school student?
Man.
I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, early unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in world could Traitor be? Survivor of perilous killing school life, Bakoya, could have been most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible.
Hey.
Hey, you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this. Smashing the word ban. Wouldn't be the reserve prove their smarts before the committee finds their talent? Yeah, like, it may be a point of paying in, but you still got to pass an exam and stuff, right?
What?
Then they're still not going to be half-assed. Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who Traitor is. We need to focus on Mechanari's murder first. So you can't say the or but. Nope, I cannot say them. Because if we can't survive class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, Traitor be among those killed as well. That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop now.
hey.
You said you cleared Final Dead Room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about Ultimate Weapon?
So,
I didn't say nothing! I'm allowed to read comments. I'm allowed to read chat. We've already established this, because else it just falls apart. The Medusa of Thieves, maybe. Not. But, streaming something else. What am I reading that? That was no chat, bro. Lies! You have no proof. It's not like this is being filmed. Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I could answer that? Huh? What hell? I'm one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtain there as I see fit, right? It's being live streamed, you fool. It is? What? When did that happen? Are you planning to keep it secret? Are you planning to side with Killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not on Killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about Ultimate Weapon.
Jeez.
I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of name Ultimate Weapon. I rewatched footage. Var says, no ban, my mistake. Yeah! Don't lie. There's no way that's impossible. That's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself is truly offensive. What is this guy's problem now? He's just absolutely flipped. What did you say?
oh,
Fine, I understand. Now's not time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry. Class trial is gonna start soon.
You're right.
He stumbled and I mistook it. You're right. I haven't even seen crime scene. Also, guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment now.
Bye now.
Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
hey.
Hajime? It's okay. I already know. You want me to focus on Nikamari's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but... Nah! Now I said it! Now's not time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be only ones who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
I'm so relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nikamari's case. Cool. Let's back it up then. I was going to check upstairs and see what's in here. Make sure there's no hammer or anything. There is a hammer, but it's still there. Nothing untoward. Let's leave then. This place is creepy. Where's the steps? I've lost the steps! I'm trapped! Oh, there. Everything's so green, it's hard to tell. Like, it's actually reflecting on my face and making me look ill. Goes if one room sees only one side. Down here. I saw the lot. I did a quick spin. I have returned from depths of hell. Gundam.
Yo.
Yo. Sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just as I said, right?
Hey.
Are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Dr. Pepper, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Huh?
Oh, the thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think the compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask your opinion, just tell me results. Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees? I see, just like I thought. What do you mean by that? Well, obviously, elevator is most likely rotated 180 degrees.
Now then.
I should go investigate Nikamari's body. If he were thumbing about his nose at us, the guy began making his way to Great Tower.
Oh my.
What's wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? The guy, what do you know? How much do you know? We're all the reserve team. We're all reserve, right? Is that what you're saying? Sakura statue. Hail! Oh god, that's a big reveal. I'm thinking that's what you're saying. Conspiracy. Everyone is reserve student. Yeah? That could be why he's getting angry. Nikamaro, are you serious?
Damn it.
I don't even know who did this. This is pretty fucked up.
Hey.
Now not time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. We've already investigated everything we can.
Wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Dr. Pepper should be able to disassemble body, right?
Huh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you gonna disassemble Nikamari?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nikamari been through enough? Well, I mean, if Kazuchi can fix the elevator and Gundam can raise his hamsters in his scarf, they shouldn't be reserved. True. Okay, yeah, no, I'll give you that. Maybe Ultimate's like super ultimate. Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care what happened to Nikamari.
You stay
He's got a
quiet.
right attitude. If you suck at using your brain, you really want to know who killer is. Try not to interfere so much.
Jeez.
Come on, Dr. Pepper. What are you standing there for?
Ah.
Fine, I have to do it right. I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is too much.
Well.
Come on, are you guys feeling okay? Now's not time to be staring into space. Did you not listen to a Booty's masterpiece from Chapter 3? Very true. That is how can she not be ultimate? She couldn't be a reserve student. Nagato, there's definitely something wrong with you. Maybe they all have like a semi-ultimate talent. But they've all got like character flaws, which means they're not going to be like the next one. And it's like Bakura's this twin Bakura who's just fat or too kind, and they put him in there. That's my current conspiracy. And I'm still going with he committed suicide because he did point out that everything's very similar. I thought he was treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone is strange. But why? Now's not the time to look away. I need Kazuchi to disassemble body.
Damn it!
How dare I? I had the guts to claim my Buki wasn't an ultimate. I should be ashamed. I will apologize if I'm wrong, but it's pretty sus. Just because of the way he's acting, I don't think he would act like this with anybody else. With it if they were ultimates. We've come so far, there's no way I could get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nikamaru, but this... I said it again! This is necessary if we're going to find out truth behind Case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuchi faced Nikamaru. I mean, unless it's something else. I mean, it could be. It's this game. It could be one of many, many things. Kazuchi faced Nikamaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nikamaru's body. Where did you get the tool knife?
Huh?
Nagato, I said it 2 times before, did I? Oh man. Nagato gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to amusement park. So Nagato did that too. I thought it was everyone in reserve department. Why would Nagato be here? Because got an assistant referee. Because Nagato would be lucky, but he's also mental. Well, you got Nagato. Oh my god, the guy from the first game, he was basically Nagato, but like he's not mental, you know? It's like Nagato has full control of situation. Makoto, that's the one.
Maybe...
It looks like damage to his head is reason. The reason Nikamaru died, I mean, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents, and his parts were dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke? Well, for now I tried disassembling his chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at his body one more time. Apparently, Dr. Pepper has finished disassembling body. I should probably check it out one more time. So... we got the Cuckoo Clock. The hands on the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. Oh. And that's why everyone was late. And the clock went off. But somebody changed the clocks in the place. Also, it looks like clock's alarm was set off for 7:30 AM, which means the clock broke moment alarm started ringing at 7:30. I must hear your theories. So, alright, let's whack it on the screen. So, Monokuma said that everyone was late, right? This is 7:30. The alarm went off at 5:30 in the lobby on the boys' side. So did someone change the clocks? Maybe they're connected. And that's why they're all so late. $7:30 is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Great Tower just before, and it would mean he woke up. His alarm woke up. I mean, we should have arrived at Great Tower just before 7 AM for Monokuma Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. It's an atomic clock. Radio clock. Yeah, basically it's fixed. Can't be changed, it will never slow down, it's perfect. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch? Clock that never slows down. If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30? Show it back up again. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nikamaru's body, and it almost seems like he's glaring at him. Weird. That's the talk to crazy guy
You're
again.
the worst.
Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. Oh, he said it again. Yeah, he's definitely pissed at us. Just I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Oh, I said it again! Ah! Sorry! A doorknob?
you don't even know?
Looks like screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base.
Hey,
Oh, I said it again. Oh my god, this is so hard. This is the worst. When will the day end? When will the day end? Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door in Great Tower, the doorknob is still intact. You don't even know. Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did doorknob come from? If it's not door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. Let's turn around. It has to be the door connected to Great Hall that we entered from, right?
Well,
It makes sense to think about it like that. Let's try it out. How?
you don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry. We enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the... I half said it. Does it count? I don't know. That's only way we can see other side of that door, right? But button to open door in Strawberry Hall is broken. Yeah, it's counted. Damn it.
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have Ultimate Mechanic on our side.
Well,
I want to say lose glasses. Well, you're right. I need parts to repair door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair if it's broken. If I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. You have plenty of spare parts right here.
huh? See?
Oh no! Here we go. No, I can't see.
We did it!
Terrorizing the streamer. Should have saved it for the trial. It's okay, if I get this close, I can read. Hey, Chippy Hands, how's it going? They've just made me take off my glasses so I can't see. So I'm going to be doing a lot of this. Just use Nikamaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find... I've got to, like, try and read, then remember not to say the two words I can't say, while not actually being able to see. This is great. When's 5 minutes? I need 5 minutes. There we are. Right. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? They did what needs to be done. Just don't say them. Of course. It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with rest of junk, right? Junk?
Hey,
Hi, I love Nagato. It's called recycling. Nagato, always green. Well, Kazuchi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button. Seriously, hold up. Even if you do repair button, what's going to happen to chain on other side of door?
Huh?
My man has some points though. More like organization. Yeah, exactly. Chain. The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around doorknob. We've had such a lovely stream and then it's just descended into madness. Even if you fix button on Strawberry Hall side, door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
Now then.
Dust Pepper, we should go to Strawberry Hall so you can repair door. I'm not finished. Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right? I'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in tower, the door... Damn it! Door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After Tursley... After Tursley? That's not just me, is it? I'm not just being blind. After Tursley. What's after Tursley? After Tursley saying that, the Gato left area. Broken doorknob.
Huh?
What hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
Ah, that reminds me. Nagato asked Dr. Pepper to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It had something to do with how elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what he could mean.
Hey.
Nagato left there. Ah, damn it! Tersely means kind of like brief and annoyed. Oh, fair play. 2 minutes left of this nonsense. Actually, to tell you truth, Nagato asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all clocks inside both buildings. So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why'd he ask me to do that in the first... Oh, did it again. Ah! In first place, I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. I mean, I pretty much get it. Bring on the trial. Bring on the trial. I'll get it. I'll solve this. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of these mysteries, maybe.
Jeez.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. What Nagato said about door opening. What is he planning to do about chain? Looks like it won't come off easily. So does Nagato have a plan or something? I don't understand this at all. Can I leave now? It's been 5 minutes. The glasses return. Oh, it's better. Oh my god. What have I missed? Oh, I bar a lot of messing up reading. Tarsy means being kind of brief or annoyed. Yeah, it's just, I've never heard of that word before. It's very strange. Yeah, Chippy, I think he's on about my channel points. This turned into a torture session. Petition to rename dreams to nightmares. I might have to do that when I do the punishment stream, which I am hopefully doing soon. Alright, let's head over. Chippy! You there? Thanks to Kazuchi, the elevator's working now. Alright, let's go. Are we up for some boating later? Walked into elevator. Make our way to Strawberry House. The punishment stream. Oh, god damn it! It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
I felt like I was here not long ago. Was that on the counter again? Oh man.
Hey.
Dr. Pepper, how did repairs go? Yeah, well, damage wasn't too bad once I got parts, so I was able to fix it right away.
You
It's alright, I'm allowed to read chat. I'm allowed to read chat. Doesn't count. You've got a lot of nerve saying that when you'll use Nikomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey, hey!
It just means if I can't reach out, I can't interact as well. That's just one infraction. Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
There's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about chain.
Hey.
The door... Ah, I said it! Arrgh. Door to Strawberry Hall behind Nikomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix button on the outside. Well, you won't know if you try it out. It's not even worth trying it out. Nah, we've come this far. If you're saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
That'd be great. Over here. I like the way they all just stand near the door, waiting for me to appear. Like, I'll just do it then. There's no way this door will open. Not when other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I press button. Oh boy. Oh god damn it. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Why'd it open?
Impossible!
Where did chain go?
Hold it.
That's not only thing that's strange. You heard nothing, Jaden. You heard nothing. That's right. There's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird. And the falling's the same way. Okay. This is weird. How would the building work then? If it like... The elevator does that. And then everything does that. Maybe? Like, pillar is the same one, but there's no there's chain no there. Chain no there. What do you mean, huh?
Hey, hey!
Hey, doesn't this all look same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we're inside Grape Tower, finding out secret of Funhouse is like half of the triangle. Okay. Nikomaru's body was in front of far back door. Which means his body should be in front of door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of door as we walked in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nikomaru's body in front of door to Great Hall?
Hey, hey!
Not just that. Parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled body all moved too. Body isn't the only thing that moved. Even tipped over pillar and spilled oil. They're all moved exact same way. When it's like got loads of the word in, it's really difficult. I just said loads of the word when it's like I was trying to avoid saying it. This is oh my god. I can't win. Crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Great Hall. Everything that was at crime scene inside Great Tower shifted to opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees. I can't imagine that floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but... Dream hydrate, and I said it. Did I say it? I don't know anymore. It's descending into madness again. Thank you for hydrate. Yeet. Hey, Ninja. You alright? How's it going? I can't say the and I can't say but. And that don't count. I'm informing people. Is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A wild Kaz appeared in your chat. Hey, how's it going? You doing alright? A mystery so great that it could drastically affect outcome of case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching case. The best part in comment, so you might slip. Ooh, okay.
I see.
Chain disappeared. Strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought. Then you already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first? Well, dude.
See?
A door at far back with picture of grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on that door. Ah, my face. It's door with picture of grapes on it. This should lead to grape hall. One of the... One of doorknobs is gone. It's like screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's same as that doorknob that was on floor.
See?
See, screws came out with it, right? Then, doorknob next to Nikomaru's body came off door to Grape Hall. Either way, he caught himself. Well, that's what it looks like. This is the worst thing for a dyslexic. I tell you, it's this punishment on so many levels. When you said clue, what are you talking about this? What is it a clue to? The point he probably tried to drag it, pull it out, didn't he?
What?
Do you get even more confused? I'm not getting confused. No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. All mysteries will be solved, as if everything will link together if you can reach it. Just like I did. What's he mean? Even if I ask him that, the guy probably won't give me an answer. So it'd be a waste of time to ask. Here we go!
It appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial.
This guy.
Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Looks like it's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey!
How are we supposed to get to class trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of the building. Akane, did something happen?
Hey!
No, well, you guys hear something?
Hey.
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chikaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then it appeared before us. What? What? This is unnecessary! People could have got hurt. They were just standing there like... Does he tell us to go inside from here? Seems that way. Alright, I'm gonna go. Hold on, Nikomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you.
Jeez.
At least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you can
I agree.
escape.
I detect the scent of danger. I said it again. Even my failures are saying do not go inside. I'm so close to
Nearly
being free of this punishment. How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. I know who the murderer is. It was Bankai. Now then, shall we get moving?
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia... Oh, I said but. If Miss Sonia is going, there's no way I'm not going to go.
Damn it!
So damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Wait. It was Monaco. Wait, wrong game. Until I was only one left. And when I was about to take a step forward, we're same. Same stepladders. Huh? Nagato was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well,
you and I are just stepladders. For everyone who holds title of Ultimate, I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying?
man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well,
It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
hey.
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. A novel? The story is told from point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. When you get to end, surprise, surprise, girl was actually killer. Of course, story is written carefully so reader doesn't learn ending in middle of story. Protagonist is just a projection of reader, and this projection turns out to be killer, which means killer you were looking for whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserved core student like you. Ugh. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? I know you admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve core students are so full of themselves. This guy has an issue. Nagato's chill laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. Oh, right. I'm gonna nip to the toilet. I'll be back in like a couple of minutes and we'll carry on with the trial. Do not go anywhere. This means you. You thinking of leaving? Don't. I'll be back in a minute. And I can finally use words again. Yay! I'm gonna get rid of that right now. Right now. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec and then we'll continue with the trial. I'm back. I'm back. What happened? What happened? What have I missed? My thing went on read. Okay. Hey, Tropican. Thanks for joining. What's happened so far? We're just entering the trial. So we've just done the investigation and they've just tortured me. Yeah. You're geniuses. Had to run away from a wasp. Oh no, man, that is horrible. I hosted you. Oh, thank you so much for hosting me. Lots of love. Right, where were we? The elevator shook violently. The elevator shook violently as it descended at ever-increasing speed.
Hey.
Gul'dan looks so pretty here. Just like not caring. We're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad. It reminds me of how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
That's probably true. The elevator continued to shake. The emphasis you put on the, because I can say it, I'm free! And descended deeper and deeper. The killer was Jaden! And suddenly, it stopped, like it always does. Ding! And the door opened.
Well now.
Oh my god, this trial hall looks pain. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground.
Yahoo!
But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is sad.
Hey,
Don't go talking about permission after I've said my catchphrase.
now I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the results, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. What an extreme punishment.
Now then.
I love how they redesigned the trial room every chapter. Yeah, I do. Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's move on, boys and girls. So it begins. I hope this will never happen again. Now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial is about to open. Okay, help me. You know it wasn't me, right? I don't know at the moment. I don't know who it could be. Nikamaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager, was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I've ever met. My glasses are dirty. I can't actually see. There we go. Truly, he was more man than any one of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of it. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, rip. Nikamaru's killer is him. He's one of us. I think it was suicide. Look at that red. The amount of red. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nikamaru, who betrayed their friends, I would never ever forgive them. Wait, how was Mikan's trial? Mikan's trial was mental. Absolutely mental. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair. Her execution sucked. Yeah, it wasn't great. Would you like to save? Yes, I would like to save. I will save that. Right, set skills. We should have a lot more skills now because we befriended people. The ultimate Infinity Unlimited Frame increases power with the silencer. That's what we got for befriending Gundam. Sword, Shred. Wait, I might be able to buy some more skills. No, okay. Well, how much have I got? I've got 8. What should I get, guys? What should I get? I've got quite a lot of points. Were you planning on doing Danganronpa 3 when you're done with the series? Yep. After we've done 2, we'll be doing 3. Extraordinary Focus. Where's that? Yep. Do that. Slight increase in focus gauge. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Jose Casserole. Lots of love. One more. You should pay Ultra Despair Girls first, yeah? Not that it matters. Would you play Danganronpa other episode? Maybe? Do you have a YouTube where you upload it to? Yes, I do. It pops up on my thing. Rock, would you mind posting the link for my YouTube? It's also down below in my about and stuff. So yeah, every week I post to the week. So Thursdays I stream the series, and then after. And then the week after it comes out on YouTube. Well, I've done the whole series, as long as there's loads of other series and stuff on there that I've done previously, like the Anonymous games. And some of the Phoenix Wrights. Is there any worth getting, or is it worth saving them? It might be worth saving them. Let's clock up. Oh no, they're the moons. I don't need them. This moon soul. Jumping power. I like jumping power. Can we get any more? Nah, down shift, up shift, that doesn't sound really good. Nope, so that's all we got. Another way to say Ultra Despair Girls. Ah, okay. Is that like a different game? I've only got the 3, I believe. But I think when I brought them, I've got like the pack with all 3 in. But yeah, it's something I could definitely look at. If people want me to stream it, why not? Set skills, right. Moon, Salt, and Focus. For change of pace, I recommend checking out his Microsoft Flight Simulator highlights. Amazing piloting skills. I think I did very well. Kind of. Let's do this! It's a different gameplay.
Now
Fair
then,
enough.
let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Just in case anyone doesn't know by the...
During the class
fourth
trial,
time.
you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Yeah, it's how I started streaming playing the Anonymous games, because I wanted to replay them because I love them.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
I also did Hat for Boyfriend, which was more insanity than I think.
I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go.
Woo!
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer
At
is.
least get my own YouTube suit on. Yeah, man.
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
The curry has nothing to do with this, but
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
you should put YouTube tabs in your vids so that the algorithm knows where to sort it when people search for Danganronpa. So the algorithm knows where to sort it when people search for Danganronpa gameplays. On my YouTubes, yeah, I've got all the tags and stuff. It should hopefully be easy to find on YouTube.
Hajime was...
I'm not great when it comes to the
Sonia and
tags.
Chiaki that early in the morning?
But I think I put most of them. Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Shikaki early in the morning.
Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Dr. Pepper, chill out.
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
What?
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into
What's
each other on the
going
first
on?
floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the
What
three
is
of us
happening?
discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after.
We
Akane
got rid
heard
of
that and rushed
Teru,
over.
and then Dr. Pepper just was like, "Oh, don't worry, I'm here for the pervert. I'm your in-house pervert."
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously.
Maru.
As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
You can tell the weapon by looking at it. The only thing in the crime scene that looked like the weapon was probably... Ah! Make my argument. Wire, oil, and thought. Tipped over pillar. Or the hammer. I'm assuming he's going to talk about the hammer.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer!
Oh, God.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
No.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
No. Huh.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the...
That pillar.
No,
So-
the hammer the killer used and beat the crap out of him.
Oh, okay.
Damn it!
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
Oh, because it says new-looking hammer.
No, the hammer.
Because it's too
The killer
new.
used that
Okay.
and beat the crap out of him.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
You can't absorb blue statements. You can only do things.
No.
I'm not the
I
killer.
can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
The hateful fate. Keep quiet. We have evidence.
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster.
Me?
Oh, that is the best. Like, oh, that's the best reference to him ever.
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Yeah, of course.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Did have oil is the pillar.
I see.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Because he dropped it on his own head. No use, it's barely budging. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, And then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Yep.
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
He was doing it to save
Then
everyone.
even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
It does bother me a little. The word suicide. By the way, the fourth murder was apparently a suicide. No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
For reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
So am I trying to agree with her now? Wire. I'm gonna go with a wire.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Go, Sonia.
The pillar was not lifted. Beating him with it is beyond
Hey,
a
Sonia.
dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Yeah.
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Okay, so I'm arguing. With them.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Hateball, have you
The
killed
pillar
anyone?
was not lifted. Beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could... Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted...
Sonia!
I'm gonna go pillar's weight on
getting hella
tipping it over
excited.
as an argument.
There's no need to lift that.
If the pillar was beating him with it is...
What about tipping the pillar over?
No. It's not that.
Damn it!
Maybe the other way around?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was beating him with it is...
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his...
Even I could... Considering the pillar's weight...
No. Okay. Okay, we'll take that back.
Damn it!
What's going on with the 8-ball? What are you guys doing?
There's no need to lift that
Right,
pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted... Beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Pillar fragments. Pillar
What about
fragments
tipping
were
the
under
pillar
him.
over? They aimed right for his...
Even I could... Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted...
I'm gonna go for the other end of it.
I'm getting hella excited!
I know you're in a trial, but can you help me? You're on your own now, bud.
There's no need to
You've
lift
done
that-
this
The pillar
yourself.
was beating him with it is...
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong. If
It's an
Nekomaru was
accomplice.
crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go
What
already.
was the murder weapon? It was the pillar.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
So Jaden and the 8-ball picked up the pillar together and smashed Nekomaru.
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of
He
talent.
has very floofy hair.
And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. so I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
8-ball baseball with the mallet.
What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone
What
else
is
has seen
that?
it, you know?
Just Jaden being abused as the potential killer.
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
All right, Gundam, chill. Now's
I
not
am
the time.
he who cuts the insolent catalyst, which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
Dude, chill. Seriously, man, chill.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
I see.
They gonna get it on.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Yeah, I can't imagine why.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope,
I hate
aren't
Sunny
you?
so much.
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Blech.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Faux show. The 2 houses connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that first, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. So we're now trying to find about the funhouse. Wire, night, 6 open air, account, broken doorknob. Strange feeling.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Yep.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place.
Why is it?
I mean, the walls are different colors.
Oh, come on.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
No, that's not it.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape are actually the exact same place.
No,
Boom.
that's wrong.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that
Going
means
on a
we need to
wasp
think
hunt. If
about
I
the
don't make
structure
it
of the building.
back alive, remember me fondly. If you're not back in 5 minutes, wait longer. The floor didn't rotate. It means we need to think about the structure. Oh. Sword fight.
Then how about this?
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower,
Someone moved the body and the
but
pillar.
we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
That is not the same, like, present, like, phrase. The wire, oil on the floor, tips of needle, hammer, chain. Oh, that
There
one.
are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved despite a decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Advance!
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Oh my god, there was two things.
Crap!
Let's try this
It
again.
seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Oh, what?
Crap! It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic rope. The pillar, the body, he could have moved it all, easy as pie. It
Okay.
seems you have forgotten.
Oil on the floor.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic rope. The pillar, the body, everything at...
There we
Allow me
go.
to cut through those words.
Tell me, 8-ball.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Demar, all the evidence is gone
Then
now.
it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's alright, Sonia.
It's
You can
alright.
chill.
A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Don't be creepy.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
We don't have enough clues to solve the mystery of the funhouse. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has the clues.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I
It
knew
was my turn
was
to come up.
Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
Why?
It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Nagato, what is your problem? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagato say that all of a sudden? Nag is a butt. Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
BRB, no, it's Jaden. We'll be here. Could he be talking about he did the game?
I see.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it.
The wasp is gone. Yeah.
In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous
Oh, wait, I
window
see.
waited.
One door there,
All
which
by
means you can swap
itself.
between them, and then a hatch. Which is the same building.
From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Come on, tell me.
Instead of explaining it,
Ah.
it might be faster just to show you.
Please do.
At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
What?
You took a picture?
Yep,
He grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his pocket.
see? This is it.
Oh, the one from the game. He showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in the picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Is he starting a new game? What doesn't make sense in the picture? The floor? The grass? The building? Which means it's not natural. The outside.
Here!
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
Why is it so surprising that you're not on the bottom floor?
I see.
Lots of things that don't make sense in the photo. Which means there are other contradictions. One more. This connecting thing?
Crap!
No. Sky?
Here!
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle, which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind you. But in this photo,
That's what I was
don't
trying to
see
point
anything
out.
behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo.
It's one building.
The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
Yes, that's exactly what we're saying, Gundam.
From this point on,
Stop
do
talking.
your
Like,
own
I like
thinking.
you, but just...
Now that you finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Dude, chill.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
So you talk about that other time. Why, hello there, Hajime. So I showed up. Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
They're alternate floors. Maybe? Maybe alternate floors. Oh boy. Yeah, here we go. Mad skills. Mad skills. definitely like one of my favorite games in this. I don't get it as a what's the point, but it's still well fun. Oh. 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 Question 1. Does Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? They exist. Really? No, wait. They don't exist. Oh, no. I got that wrong. One building. Tricks. Way ahead. I knew where this was going. Yeah, mad jumps. Question 2. Strawberry House and Grape House, the same building. They're the same building. All the tunes this game has, I feel like the tune for this is a little simple. Oh! That wasn't fair! Because I keep holding forward where I shouldn't be. What? Right, I need to stop speeding up. I need to just let it naturally go forward. Here we go, here we go. Nope, or not. Oh, I need to dodge that first jump, don't I? Cheeky game. Alright, here we go. Dodge that. Now we can do that. That. There we go. Question 3. How was Strawberry House and Grape House positioned? Oh my god, what's the difference horizontally and vertically? They're vertical. Vertical. That's the one. I was like, which one's which? I've still never got any of these wrong.
It's all coming together.
So, am I right? Can you get them wrong?
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I
Pog.
wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same
God,
building.
stop being an ass.
different
I know.
floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different three-story
Sexual
buildings.
potential in the trial room has got to be so high.
They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
The floors above.
I see.
On top
I was
of
thinking
Grape
alternate, but that also
That's where
works.
Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But
Really?
what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we had perceived them. It worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two
I like the
separate,
three-dimensional
distinct
graphics here.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
You've just been Kuma'd.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building
You've just
was
been
really
Kuma'd.
like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
I need to update my stream part for that one. You've just been cooped.
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
It's an elevator.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh, that, like, cock block just shot down.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Sonya Senpai, notice me. Kazuchi, shut your phone. Right, what we got? Strange feeling in tower.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Oh my god.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
Really?
Magnificent Gundam?
No fair!
Really?
You totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake
He's
body?
literally the mechanic dude.
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
He's literally like the ultimate mechanic, right? And he doesn't go elevator
solve
before
this mystery in a flash.
fucking
Then
double.
hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You're a dummy.
No, that's wrong!
Oh my god. Kazuchi not
Nekomaru's
thought you
body
should be saying
wasn't a
out
dummy.
loud.
That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved in.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Oh, Sonya.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
Disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed
Yeah,
to
I
be
know,
on different
disappointing.
floors.
Oh, I thought we could kill you.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
I'm baffled. Has anyone got an idea? I have no clue. A device that moves things to different floors in the same building? I ain't got a clue. Not a clue at all. I don't know. A teleporter? A device things that transports to different floors. I feel like I've seen one before. An escalator, of course. All right, let's do this. Am I? Oh my god, am I actually having to do this? Oh my god. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Crane, a crane, of course. I can't think of this. L. Oh, I don't know. E L. I'm just guessing right now. Maybe an A? Oh man, no. The worst thing is, I don't actually know how to spell it. L-E-V-A-T. I know, I might need help, guys. I might need help. God, I just hit random. A catapult, of course.
We did it!
Trebuchet, man. It's all about
Talking
trebuchets.
about an elevator.
What? Are you saying
can throw the-
Nekomaru's body was
the elevator- I
transported
am
using an
baffled.
elevator?
I know, Gundam. I am baffled. Like, I just guessed.
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower
Mad.
was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower
I know, that was
ascends
well
and
difficult.
descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
I have no idea, Sonia. Maybe it's meant to be a trick.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors
Sonia,
to
no.
change.
Asking the important questions.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
Don't know,
When you
Gundam.
see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Things that didn't change when we moved between the towers. Includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. There shouldn't be anything strange about them. And in fact, they move with the elevator. They were all on the
I
floor.
see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The
I
reason
dunno.
is because that elevator has something unique about it.
You can only enter at one side. What? But you can.
Damn it!
Wait, what? Only the floor.
I see!
Yeah, alright. Well, yeah, I thought that was obvious.
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the
Maybe
floor
it
moved.
turns.
Only the floor moved?
I've just turned my headphones over and gone, ah!
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was.
Oh, right, is that
That's
what
why
we're
we saw
discussing?
different.
I thought that was so obvious that
Which means
we
on the
didn't need
first
to
floor
discuss
of
this.
Great Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
Nowhere.
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just
My
for
best
show.
boy.
Why
Outlook
was
not so
something
good.
like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
It's a fun house. It's literally their job.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Not sure on that one. What's she swooning for? What is going on?
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Yeah, no, mon ami, no.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you said, I could probably use the parts to repair the button, but even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain? Yeah, this is about the chain. If you fix the button at Strawberry Hall, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
Right.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
Now they mention it, I completely forgot about the matter of another elevator.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to
Gundam is
the
saying he
elevator.
was the ultimate weapon, was foreshadowing. Dun, dun, dun.
Which means the
I hope not.
houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
It turns.
What does this mean?
What does this mean? What's this? What's this? Da, 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 da. What's this? Two houses connected vertically, the position of the tower would remain the same. In fact, when my back was facing the elevator, the tower was on my right. And then it was on my left. How could I break through the contradiction? What we got? Hane, Fujihiko. Oh wait, it's Kazuchi. No. Kazuchi's account. I think that's the one with the... Kazuchi's the... There we go, that's what we need. Actually, Gundam is pointing out stuff that
The
needs to be
elevator
clear,
should
otherwise
move.
things won't make sense.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Right, okay, so it's that then. Okay, that's
If the
no
two
problem.
houses are
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontal.
However,
If the contact elevator.
the towers are in opposite directions.
No, other way then. It's the other one.
If the two houses are
The elevator should.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Boom!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. I'm doing alright with this one. I'm not really struggling too much.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically.
Except the elevator. That was really difficult.
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Famous last words. Oh, yeah.
That. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side, which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
From an amusement park, you say? I am baffled right now.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
Thank you, Monokuma, for just clearing up stupidity.
And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
Wrecked.
I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know?
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Oh, it's 8. I had to actually think about that then.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
Wrecked.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Probably. Right there. Oh, wait.
Crap!
That's 6-sided. Around that.
Crap!
Well, I'm very confused. That?
Crap!
I'm very confused what I'm going to be clicking. That?
Crap!
Yeah, you're pretty smart for knowing what an octagon is in high school. But we can't see the building, so what's it matter? Oh, I didn't click
Crap.
Strawberry House.
Crap!
What? There, the elevator.
Crap!
The elevator.
Crap!
There's nowhere else. Oh my god! There's nowhere else to click. 16 seconds. There's nowhere to click. I don't know. Death incoming. Don't click. Wait, what? Right. Oh no. Don't tell me you've given up on thinking.
Crap!
Ah, wrecked. Like, it's obvious it's around the building. This is going to be like... Oh, I'm dead.
This is my...
Would I like to retry? Yeah.
We will never give up.
I left and we're still on the secret. Hey, I've been smashing through this. Where the final dead room is. Yeah, but I clicked the bottom floor of the strawberry. You're saying like here?
Here!
Really?
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the four-sided strawberry house is on top of the six-sided grape house? If you cut a four-sided shape out of a six-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an eight-sided shape.
That's what I was clicking! Bull.
That's basically the gist of
That's
it.
what I was clicking.
The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room.
So, like, the 4 sides of the strawberry house count as extra walls.
In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Like, you could tell from that
Then
as
the
well.
ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse, which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
Right.
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
Oh, he's gone mental again.
To be called
I thought he was doing
ultimate
okay.
weapon.
He was like a bit moody, a bit of a dick, but now he's just gone mental again. Look at you, crazy man. Who is the killer? So I'm guessing they tied him up, put him on the red one, and then they dropped him fast, and he went. Meow.
Hiya!
Right. The speed I'm going through this trial, I could try and finish it. What are you guys thinking? You got another hour in you? I can already tell I won't be pleased with this. And let me say it right away. Yes, please. Okay, fine. Well, let's do it. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Mon ami, it's serious stuffin'lity. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stuffin'lity. That's not it, not at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all 3 of these would be... Stupidity. Is fat hidden there?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Mon ami is a serious stupfatly.
When he said it, it's like I was reading it wrong. Stu Fatley. You Stu Fatley fool. Would you like to save your current process? Yes, I would. Let's do it. This has been going like at a decent speed, so I'm happy.
I hope your day is well.
Monokuma is Stu Fatley.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. Ugh, my heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! Ah, but be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Done.
I never expected the
face
funhouse
wobbles
itself
back.
to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Oh well, right, cool.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a step.
Notice that her cross is a medical symbol.
I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
What did he say? The time I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I retract it.
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for
Wait,
one's
what Meekin
own
X?
desires,
Meekin's X
even
is
one as diabolical
an
as
actual,
I
like,
would
red
avoid
cross.
such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You're drooling waterfalls?
Nagano, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building's structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death. He was horribly damaged. He was beaten senseless with a blunt object. Was he beaten with his own foot, maybe? So what? Crushed by the elevator. Falling.
I see.
Ooh, falling.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
I wouldn't have thought of that.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Ah! They tied him up, shut him down on the elevator, tied him to the conspiracy timeout. I've got this solved. So they tied him up and shut him down because then he wasn't moving. Tied him into the door handle of the grape side, brought the elevator down, and just waited.
Don't just make things up
Got it.
when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
But how would they get him there? I mean, he might, like I said, he still might have done it to himself.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Well, also, his time clock was different, wasn't it? So he would have came there thinking it's Monokuma's stretchy time. Or he knew it was Monokuma's stretchy time and everyone else didn't.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
And if they broke the elevator from... They broke the elevator from Grapeside. It's a girl. It's one of the girls. I'm gonna reach the truth behind the incident. It's what it is. It's one of the girls. Oh boy. Wait. Can I pause this? It's I think it's Akane. I think it's
when
Akane.
The elevator is on the 1st floor. You can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
I'll explain in a sec.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor?
Yeah.
As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
It's nighttime switch.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
So here we go. I think it might be a Carne because if they've already mentioned it mirrors the first game where Sakura was helped out. Akane's done it because Mechamaru told her to. And because Mechamaru was like, "No, kill me." So you're thinking of how it's like AI? Yeah, 100%.
When the elevator is on the first floor,
Clock's
you can't go
alarm.
through the door on the fourth floor.
Good night button. Here we go. That's what we need.
It'd be impossible to...
Then, after locking the, they move the L and make use of the.
Hold on. As long as there's a moving object inside.
Boom!
No, that's wrong.
I think I might have this solved, you know?
That sensor should only work if something is moving.
He either did it completely himself, which would be difficult bringing the elevator down.
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his
I realised that
sleep mode?
Hajime's Ahoka's moving animation.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters
Oh
sleep.
my god, it's like animated.
If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed it, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from, yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Wrecked.
Silence, pest!
Whoa!
Now you're calling me a pest?
What is with Sonya? What could it be? Door handle. Door handle. There we go.
If you arrange it a certain way,
What are we looking for?
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
No.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
No.
What about the oil on the floor?
No.
The doorknob on the floor seems
Yeah.
suspicious.
Yeah, that's it.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
She's wobbling.
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
Okay. Why did we let this? Why did I let this run to the end? I did this to myself.
You can cause the drop...
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement...
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the...
The doorknob on the floor seems
Boom!
suspicious.
What? What?
Crap!
Oh wait, is the cable there? Do I have
If
to?
you
Yeah.
arrange it a
The
certain
wire.
way,
There we go. I have to like
you
double
can
down. on
cause
it.
the drop within...
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement...
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the
Go.
oil on the...
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Boom!
I agree with that.
No, Kazuchi, no masochism in your high school.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
Hiro, Kazuchi, and Kaito are funny face trio of the series. Yeah, they're like proper
Might have
spooky
been where it
face.
got
Yeah.
scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob,
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower
During
and
consent
suspended Nekomaru
animation.
in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
What's he gonna say?
You better not finish that sentence.
Thank you, Monami.
the killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Oh.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that. And how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Let's talk about, this is actually a good point. Yeah, the radio clock.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wall, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Boom! What?
Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru in is just impossible. End of story. What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Radio
Nekomaru
clock.
should have still been in sleep
Radio
mode, right?
clock. What?
Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Broken doorknob.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Hey, Gabab Weeb. How you doing? Well, this is related to time.
Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his
Clock's,
own?
oh, the clock's alarm timer, right?
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep.
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Are you blind? Apparently so.
What do you think would
Well, no,
happen
because
if
that's to do
Nekomaru
with the
woke
clock
up while he
clock.
was
I
suspended
was thinking of
upside
his
down
clock.
in midair?
What are you saying?
You see that animation?
How would he even wake up?
He has an
How you
alarm
doing,
inside his
Gabab?
body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the
How
killer
we
set
got
the
through
alarm
those words
before they
badly.
suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why,
I honestly don't know what I'm looking at, Jose.
if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating,
Wait, like, pay attention when you have to yell at someone that's wrong at someone. Okay.
the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off.
His thing at the top of the screen. Okay.
In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob.
When he
right?
wobbles, yeah?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off, and the reason that even happened was because... In that case, I should use my full power! With the first roar, he put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But, kada. Not yet. Here comes the incredible strength of 1 million horsepower! Groar! Wait, it's creaking. If you break the doorknob, he'll be stuck in here. That's really what it was. And the clue Nekomaru left was to
I
find.
see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said.
Why did Shikai call him Mechanaru? I mean, I think that's a very apt name.
I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
I mean, you're a bit of a pig.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
Dr. Pepper.
This guy, he gets off on this.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
He It doesn't mean he crashed into the floor, because he crashed into... He collided with the pillar.
I see!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster, I love it.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been... How
They
were
just
you
changed the
able
clock.
to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. This should definitely be a clue to breaking through the contradiction. Good old wobbly face. Right. Jaden changed the clocks. Wall clock. Pay attention,
headed
it
for Grape
moves.
Tower.
Okay, yeah.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering.
Correct?
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No, wall
That's
clock.
gotta be it!
I think that's the one. Unnecessary.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m. I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
It is.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
What?
Damn it!
That's definitely right.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m.
Oh, radio
I
clock.
am
'Cause he
certain.
can't be messed with.
But the
Yeah,
alarm
makes
inside
sense.
was set for 7.
Back
Nekomaru
to
died.
it
His
is.
time of death and one of those must...
Killer probably... They probably messed with the clock inside
There we go.
No, that's wrong!
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been...
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia
Yeah, I
saw
see what
was
you
the
mean.
one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
Just added animation for the sake of it.
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that...
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
I don't think he should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. It's a mistake somewhat was done, but what was it? I think if I focus, I should be able to... Oh, here we go. What am I... Oh, here we go. This is easy. This one's gonna be easy. Clock hat. Yeah. I didn't jump. This is easy. Full straight off edge. Let's try this again. That one. Question 1. Oh my god, that's it. Wait. The time in the building. Time in the building. Gonna be easy, guys. I just checked. Oh god, yeah, right. I'll do it. Whether you're gonna have to wait. These mad skills. Which clock was tampered with? The building clocks. Look at these 3 options now. Growing up in the world. I wish I could like do some mad, like some tricks. Oh my god, what's going on here? Ah! No! Oh, what? Question 3. Which house had them wrong both? Oh, there we go. Just checked. Makoto or Kodia have the animation that Hajime does. Oh,
It's all coming together.
Hold on. Shots at something Mikan did. And was Mikan a murderer? Yeah, true.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right for you, Nico?
The thought process checks out there, Kaz. You checked all the clocks.
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
Well, here we go. It's all coming up, Millhouse.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
Cheers, Jaden. Cheers, everyone.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
Hour and a half. Oh, wait, no. 'Cause it was 5:30 when the alarm went off, which means 2 hours. Is this really the argument? Akane, I think.
If the time in the building was all messed up,
What's Akane's? Let me just check their accounts. Rumbling noise. Yeah, that's the one.
then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
Yep.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It
Yeah.
would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let...
Only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough. We would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
Okay, yeah, it's the hearing in full.
If the time in the building, then we can only rely. The time of
So
it's clearly
it's-
7.
The problem is, in our
Are
time.
there
This-
any clues that can be used?
If only
This
I
one.
heard the sound
Boom!
when he fell.
No! You're in the way!
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
You still believe it's Akane? I'm torn between Akane and Sonya at the moment.
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was
Get
that
back
the
on
sound
set.
from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar, it's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Awkward.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important
Oh,
is that rumbling
Sonia,
noise
you've just
anyway.
thrown yourself under the bus.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work,
Sonia.
Akane.
The rumbling sound we heard was that the answer to how much time was off is 2 hours.
I see!
Maths!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they could lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
We had an escape room, right? So zero escape, yeah, true. Also used a specific thing. They were trying to lure only... Monokuma Tai
I
Chi.
see!
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right?
Akane is the one to be sus. It's Akane and Sonia.
But if they mess with all the
But yeah,
clocks
zero
inside-
escape.
We wouldn't be able to attend.
We
on
have had
time.
an escape
That
room.
wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m.
You could
And
have
if
saved
that
his
time was
life,
also
man.
2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
You could have saved him.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
How outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Tai Chi. It turned out like this, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Them two stop bickering,
Let's
please.
just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured
I like
Nekomaru,
Nagato. Now he's kind of like less weird.
the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking
The alarm.
a little while after I witnessed Nekomaru? The clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Whoever doesn't have an alibi for the time. I don't. Gato. Who am I picking? Me? That's right, it was me.
Crap!
Who didn't leave the room? It was Nagato.
You're the only one! The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm
We were
was
not
going
on the
off
same
like
floor.
crazy.
Very true.
You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case,
I mean, I was just like, it's a pointless process because we know it wasn't him.
Please, say something.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of
I was like, that's way too obvious.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also
It's
true
to do
for
with the
me.
room they're in.
It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House, but I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too. I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. But it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still
The
don't
rooms.
know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
University dinner, something on the sky. Secret is, they were in the rooms. Oh god, what room? Oh, what? The rooms? Dorm rooms. Dorm rooms. Yeah. I have to decide on the murderer soon, I know. Oh, I needed the O! You're gonna have to head off, grab some food. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Rick. Thank you so much. And thanks for the sub as well. Where's the O? What? Oh my god, I don't actually know the names. I'm literally firing blank here. Deluxe! D-E-L-U-X. Leave that in a sec. I had no idea then. Oh, I needed the O! Ah! Deluxe rooms must be soundproof. Yeah, I remember them saying like they're the most comfortable and things.
I got it!
I just didn't know. I couldn't think of the world, like dorm rooms, whatever.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki, the three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
Here we go. Deluxe room's soundproof and has excellent air. So, and problems.
The reason we
I
could
was in a
not
deluxe
hear the
room.
rumbling noise.
That's
How
right.
convenient,
It
Jaden.
was
How
because the
convenient.
deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You're actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Nagato, chill, man. Chill.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Yeah, it was rock, paper, scissors how they decided. Killer. Wait, have I got to pick the killer? What? What? Oh, it's Akane. It's Akane or Sonya. I think it's Akane. Just from the information they sort of said about the last game. I'm going for it. I'm not the killer. Oh, phew. Oh, good. Oh, great. Jaden. It was Jaden.
Crap!
Oh. Okay. Now I don't know. Oh. No, because it's got to be a girl. Wait. No.
Crap!
Wait, what? It's none of the girls? Who was in the deluxe room? Was it him? I was about to say, it's not going to be that. I'm not going to die. I'm not going to die. I mean, I'm going to end up picking everyone. Fujihiko. He was there. He did see him.
Crap!
No. This one's got me. This one's got me. I genuinely thought it was there. Yeah, no, I'll be able to pick at least everyone. It's not Nagato. So it's Gundam or Soda. Or Dr. Pepper. I don't want it to be Gundam. I don't want it to be Gundam. No, I'm going for Dr. Pepper. It was Dr. Pepper!
Crap!
What? No!
You're the only one!
What?
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
What? What?
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
Did they actually say that Gundam was in it? Wait, oh my god. Yeah. Where's it where they say he was in the fancy rooms? The Gatos on it doesn't actually say that he was in it.
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Oh, is there a bullet with them in? There isn't one about the rooms. I just needed to remember that.
Hear
Wish
what?
I didn't.
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
Oh, man.
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
No!
Gundam?
You made me befriend him! You made me befriend him! I have...
There's
Why
only one
does everyone I
possibility.
get full stars
You
with
weren't in your
become
room
the
at the time.
dead one? Become the murderer.
That's why.
Or
Even
killed.
though you were staying in the deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
No, not that. What's gonna happen to the hamsters?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Me?
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a
Not the
while.
hamsters.
Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Fail, let him escape and quit the game. Never to, yeah, just don't
putting
carry on the
Nekomaru
game.
in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru.
I thought I
at the
had
tower.
this one. I was like, it's one of the girls. How did he get back over to Strawberry?
Which
then?
means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
So he did it in Strawberry.
Once they
Smash
tried to
came
go
out,
back,
smashed the lock,
They
went
couldn't
across.
because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
I thought Soda said that the lift was broken on the grape side. At least Dr. Pepper doesn't have to worry about Gundam anymore. Yeah, true.
In their original plan,
Oh,
the killer
of
should have
course, he
returned
passed
to
the
their
test,
room
didn't he?
before the alarm in the lounge went off.
He passed the test and went that way. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I didn't think of that.
And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room, just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Frames are dropping. Oh yeah, no, I see that. There's a frame drop going on. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh, we're back. We're back. We're back. We should be back. We should be back. No, what happened there?
I was in the lounge.
What? Why did you make me befriend him?
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Watch this, it's louder. They're gonna make all the noise.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
I mean, I didn't bloody know.
Please, can you at least say
Who are
something?
you gonna spend your free time with now? I know.
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth.
Oh, that's a
shall
face
now
of someone
commence.
panicking.
At the time, I
I
left
think
my
we're full
room.
with Shikai actually. Maybe she's next on the list. Yeah, we need to. Let's befriend a guy. That could be quite funny.
That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful.
I agree with the stressful
So
part.
painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
Hmm?
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Rhett.
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the
I
human
always
who
fell for his
used the
trap.
elevator would have for these reasons.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing, which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
Kinda can. Oh, sorry, might have been a spoiler. To be honest, when this came about, I would have remembered. Like, I wasn't that lost. I just had it in my head it was one of the girls. I would have worked it out fairly quickly. I wouldn't call it a spoiler. It happened like half an hour ago. None of these. None of these.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
So that's the lie.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
So that's the lie.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time,
Come on, my guy, give me the
there's
info.
no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
No.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
That one! That one!
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Thank you for the secret passageway note.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Boom!
No, that's wrong!
I have so little health. Oh my god.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Yeah, but it does.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Ba, 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 ba.
You're the only one!
I'm not the only one because they both used it.
Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't be stupid now.
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
What are you doing here? Because I should have.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House.
That rhymes.
Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve corps show up.
Dude, chill, man.
But you're right.
How
There's
have
a
I
door on
like?
the
How
floor
in his
of
mind
the
have I suddenly become
which is
below
on the
him
first
because
floor
I'm a
of
reserve?
Strawberry
Yeah, he
House.
just got him by luck.
After I opened the door and went down. Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third
technically
floor
his
and the
look is a
fourth
talent,
floor
I guess,
are actually
yeah.
connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times
Like how
as
you
you want.
utilized it in this as well, didn't he?
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh yeah, we get to do the dance thing with him.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your
Infinity
own
Unlimited Flame.
If you value...
There's no way I can stop.
Don't make me angry! You wouldn't like me when I'm angry!
Oh, Gundam, please don't embarrass yourself. Why did you do this, man? Oh, I don't actually know. Why?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole.
I've not had to do sideways
However, how
before.
frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Ah!
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Oh, I like the way
Know
it
the
actually
limits of
had
your
to,
own
like,
reasoning.
explain what he was saying.
You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to at least pray to the key which
bugger.
dwells in the light.
Let's do this. What have we got? We've got the wire. Yeah, it's the wire.
Damn it!
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Yeah, I was like, what is that?
I already proved the secret passage exists.
Yeah, we were doing this.
The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in
There
the
you go.
maelstrom of...
Boom!
Allow me to cut through those words!
I like it had to explain that. He might just want a contradiction.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse.
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too.
It seems this is the end. Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case, but there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure
What? He's
only
taking this away from me!
The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower.
As if he's taking
which
this
was
off me!
supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken.
As if
so
he's
he was
taking this off
easily
me.
able
This
to
is
enter
wrong.
Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened.
God, you
Come up
know
with a
when I said I
different
started to
plan.
like him because he was less like weird? Nah, man, I hate him now.
And
Worst character.
without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting.
Oh. Bro just stole your thunder. I know.
Hold on! What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
Why are you angry?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
On this, like you have hamsters.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied.
You have hamsters.
Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Here we go. Dance Dance Revolution time. Oh, I like
I
it.
won't let you!
At least I remember now that I need to hold buttons.
Wither. Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither. Crushed as David prophesies! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither. Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither. Crushed as David prophesies! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither. Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
At least I remember to hold it this time, unlike the last one.
Crushed as David prophesies! Show me the cadaver!
Show me the cadaver!
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither. Crushed as David prophesies! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get
Dark
behind him so
Divas.
easily?
This is the end!
The meat on bone.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck.
You better show him that Kadama. Wait, what happened while I was gone?
As long as you have the power of the hamsters
about
you
to
keep
happen.
with you.
It's about to happen. The bone meat, though. The Diva's the dog 4.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
And if you reveal in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through the supernova Silver Fox Sandy. It's his own fault. He showed us that his hamsters can press buttons. Soon, the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
Jaden, use your hamsters. He's gonna break character. This is gonna be weird.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Oh, do we get to do it? Yay, we get to do it. What am I doing? That, I think. Oh, wait, I forget this question marks. You set the lounge's clock alarm. He wakes up, he's already woken up there. Nothing there. I like this. This is going to be a good one. This is going to be quite good. That one. It's going to leave. That's the same as that. That's that right there. Pressing the button. Seen that one. Messing with the contact elevator. That is here? No. You heard the rumbling noise. None of them. Who gathered at the lounge? Oh, that one. Wrapped around his feet. No. Oh, there's two things here. What? No. That one. Fun fact, Gundam wears a contact lens in one eye. Yeah, that makes sense. What time did he see him? Wrapped around his feet. Oh, the hammer. There was a hammer one here. There we go. Last stop. No, but they did change. Oh, we've already got that one. It's this one. No, that one's already there. What am I doing? Calm down. That one. Nothing here.
Here's everything that happened in this
case. Here we go.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
Auto as always. Now we get to do it. Yeah,
first,
screw you,
they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours.
Next chapter is my favorite. It's the last one, isn't it?
Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer
we'll
went to the
start that one
Strawberry
next
House
week.
lounge.
Yeah, we.
and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m.
Hydrate. Thank you.
After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand.
The next one is one of the best in the series. Oh, sweet.
They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you
Why
clear the final
Gundam?
depth.
Why Gundam?
This means the killer discovered the secret of fun.
Thank you so much for the follow, Gabba Weeb. As I say, we'll be carrying on this next Thursday, same
Strawberry
time,
House and
same
Grape
place.
House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason.
I don't like V3. No?
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that.
I was thought it's like one of them where
However,
I'm assuming it
because the
ties
contact
everything up,
elevator
doesn't
was
it?
broken,
So it's going to be a
Nekomaru
bit
was unable to go to Grape
false,
Tower.
maybe in some way. Tried in the fifth
So
round.
he decided
Damn.
to try going to Strawberry Tower.
That's high. That's high expectation.
But the killer was waiting for him there.
And through his hamsters.
With the power of hamsters, they were able to press
With the
good
power
knife
of
on the back
hamsters!
Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon.
Funny enough, you don't have to play the first two to play three. Oh, really?
First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob.
Ultimate hamsters.
After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't
They
enter the
looked
tower
at the
from
ceiling. This
Strawberry
could have been
Hall.
solved much faster. I mean, it says that it's too dark in the ceiling.
With
I get what
this,
you mean.
the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage. So they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out.
Get ready for this execution, yeah?
The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others.
Mentally.
When the
Oh
wall
no,
clock's alarm
please
rang,
not the
that was also the
hamsters.
same time Nekomaru was waking up.
I don't think I'll be able to handle it.
woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully.
Sway his body powerfully.
Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor.
What a horrible way to die.
He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died.
That is really horrible way to die, to be honest. It's one of
The
the
sound
worst.
of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Trying to sway his body.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
You almost got him with that, Sonia. Whoa.
You killed Nekomaru?
I've just realised I like all the pictures of the height of where their head normally is.
I cannot
So like if they're
believe something
tall,
like
I think it's
that.
taller.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure vote for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Here we go. Oh man. I feel like I did quite good on that. That's some pretty spicy points. My beloved deadly foes. Okay, now I'm sad again. It's hard not to love the animal demon child. I know.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Oh, crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Ding, ding, ding. Oh man, I still can't get over this one. I forgot about the secret passage, and that was the bit that threw me off. I was like, it's going to be one of the girls. The whole sort of story thing before with the suicide, I was like, it's going to be like Akane or somebody. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay, I said that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now I've decided who the killer is. Let's do it already and get this over with. Hold on. Is it true the class trial is finished, but it doesn't mean the incident is over? We can't finish till we hear from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. I have no right to stop you either. Do whatever you want. Why do you want to talk about it? Who was lost? The loser merely leaves. It would be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well!
It is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I will correct one thing. You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That is, however, a great mistake.
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought and lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the
If he was
will
trying to
of
cling to life,
causality.
there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Fine, I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. and devised a killing plan utilizing the secret. By tampering with the clocks, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru, and this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. An actual stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easier for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose to fight and risk life and death.
That is...
Let me tell you.
He was serious
this.
too. He gave it his all and tried to kill me.
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
No one would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me.
I like you stayed in character.
I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got!
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why did you fight? We're all friends. Why couldn't you stop? Even if both sides agreed, I'm still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell
However,
you
I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. This is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Wait, are you telling us just to wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us, rather than have our friends kill each other. You mean you'd rather die?
Fall.
Ever since we were locked inside the building, everyone had been dominated by the feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that is an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism? Thanks, Shikai. In zoology, cannibalism is commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well!
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, if you flinch you will die, then what would you call giving up on life itself? Messed that up. If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fibre of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is ignorance. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying that all to try justify what you did?
But
it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same. If that's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had courage to die when he needed to die. That's why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all, and that is the truth.
Fall,
but even
my
so,
tear.
Don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
What about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette?
Let's make history.
Like Nagato, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, It's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
History's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like
Not in a
dust
million,
in the
not in a
wind.
billion, not in 10,000 billion years. The name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let's get rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin. Yeah, I got it. I prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder. The ultimate breeder. Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait!
This is too much.
I beg of you!
Please, Monokuma, help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you!
Help.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not benefit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. Is it fine to start for reals?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind, however. Did he sacrifice it? I think, maybe. Gundam's too pure, I'm crying. Yeah, I'm not crying, you're crying!
What is it, my 4 dark devas of destruction?
Oh no. Oh no.
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world,
Not the
I am only a
hamsters!
temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got!
Not the hamsters!
It's punishment time!
I'm not ready! I'm not ready! Gundam Tanaka Stampede. I'm gonna make you more depressed. He's left the hamsters at least. Right. The hamsters. What? Oh, the hamsters! What? Why is this one so wholesome? The spell wasn't for him. He did it so his hamsters wouldn't get hurt. Oh, God. No. What happens to the hamsters? Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered in our chests. Don't give up on life. He's going to heaven because he wanted the Prince of Darkness, but Monokuma mocked him for it. Did I misunderstand what he meant? And what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer. What happened to that? What's going to happen to the hamsters? Damn it! Damn it! I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
We all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're full of shit, everyone has shown you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Why am I so weak? This hurts, thank you. Oh, Dad, you made me do this! According to the wiki, Sonia takes care of them, but I don't know when she says that exactly. Okay.
Oh.
I did wonder if Sonia would take them. It's such a downer. Thanks, Chikai. Still. I didn't think it would be him! The hamsters! Even though we feel this way. And he did it in such a wholesome way. Like, you kind of get where he's coming from.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If
You
not,
are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. We shouldn't stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. Don't stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward, live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died would have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey! Hey!
How long are you going to stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so you can go back to the island. However, the school trip will proceed as usual. Make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you going to keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is it going to continue?
Now then.
Being down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's go back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on. That move shift is way too fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nikamaru said. That's what it means to live, right?
Huh.
She's certainly something else. I'm starving.
Hey, hey.
Then let's go back and eat. And let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best. You're right. With this, it came to an end and we returned to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has diminished. But despite that, even with the rest of us, we did our best to be upbeat and have fun. Of course, our optimism was superficial. But at the moment, we weren't able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. Before everyone else. This is too funny, I mean, no one could tell I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information. Oh,
Well...
boy. They were too busy with the other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive it.
Damn it.
This will never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. Why is Nagato now turned around and being a nice guy?
Monokuma appears!
Oh. Oh, God. This is pain. It's just... Oh, my God.
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why is it lonely, little Nagato? Are you all alone?
What's the matter?
What's up? Your face looks scary. I see you can tell.
Hmm?
Oh, my God. You found out who the traitor is? You know me well.
Wow.
It's what I like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see, so you don't know. Looks like the final showdown is going to take a little more time.
Hello.
Why did you summon me anyway? Were you finally going to confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I need to ask. It's about the special prize from the dead room.
Hmm?
What about it? There's information about 16 people I received. Isn't that weird?
Say,
You don't even
Well,
know?
there's a traitor, right? Including that person, the total numbers would be 16.
Isn't that right?
The file contains documents that created at Hope to Peak.
of course.
That's right, I reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But...
If this file contains information about the traitor, was the person also a student?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information?
Hmm?
What's wrong with that? my job to heat things up. It's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up!
You're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was. But even though I don't know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? Just like Mon Ami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means nothing to me. Their existence means nothing.
No.
That's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, the person is the evil Future Foundation's lackey who's putting you guys through all this. My point's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Eh?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill on the everyone on the island with despair. That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please.
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who it is. Interesting.
No.
Obviously, it's a no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you.
Well...
I knew you'd say that. Besides, I won't be able to handle the sadness when you inadvertently betray me later on. Just I thought you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter the situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person. It's about me from the first game!
Huh?
Remind you. I don't know who you're talking about. He's talking about Makoto! If someone in worthless as me reminds you of someone else, they must be extremely unlucky. But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact you're even involved in something like this.
Wow.
Makoto 2.0 is onto something. I think I'm very lucky.
Say, you don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on the island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair, I won't be a stepladder. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that one may be called the ultimate hope. He's just trying to become Makoto. Makoto and the guy have the same voice actors. Yeah, no, that, someone told me that when we started this game. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
There's one more thing I want to ask you. This proves it is after, though. Who are you waiting for on the island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone. The person you're waiting for is already on?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
That's...
If that's the case, if that person is already on the island, wouldn't that be exciting? Yeah, them being voice acted by the same person, I was told. How close are we to the end? Oh man, I can't believe Gundam! 5 days. Well. Well. Oh my god. I feel broken. I thought I had that one. I genuinely thought I had that one down. I was like, yeah, I know who this is. It's one of the girls because of this. And then I just get absolutely wrecked. We finally got the Hellhound earring. Yeah, well, at least he left me the earring. I hope the hamster's okay. At least they didn't get hurt in the animation. I think that would have broken me. Oh my god. Well. We did it. Investigation and trial. And wow. Next week we'll carry on with this madness. Like, I think it is only 5 chapters, isn't it? Like the other game. What does it say? Select chapter. Yeah, chapter 5. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's 6 chapters. Yeah, but that involves the beginning one, maybe? Or there's maybe one after. Oh, fair, right. But still, like, wow. Of course. The other game was also 6. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, like 5 main chapters then, should I say. Yeah, but thank you so much for everyone today. It's been a really, really fun stream. That's why I extended it a bit longer. I thank you all so much for watching. Thanks for Jose, Cooper, everyone, just Jaden, Kaz, all of you for keeping me company, including the madness halfway through where you banned me saying words. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Jose. Thank you for the follow, Gab. Thank you for the sub, George, 6 months. Thank you for the 4 months, Profraxel. 7 months, Simple Rock. It's been great. There are 6 main chapters. Which of the 6 chapters isn't the main one? The intro chapter. When I look on the list, there was 6 question marks. One of them was the prologue. So I'm assuming there might be one after that. But yeah, thank you all so much. Man. Yeah, that's the prologue, not a chapter. Okay. On the I'm just going by the list, to be honest. More than anything else. It means we have even more excitement to come. Oh god, I don't know if my brain can handle this. Well, I'm gonna let's raid. Let's raid. Chapter select. The chapter select list. On that list it had 6. Which made me think there was 6. But I'm assuming the last one's like, way, another chapter. See you, Cooper. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just gonna I just do this. I just chatting anime. Oh my god, that was a bad call. That was a really bad call. Actually, beards on. Who's Phenomenon? Why am I following this person? And the 6th one dies, and the mastermind is revealed, plus all lore and mystery solved usual. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the epilogue, yeah, that makes sense. Well, we're gonna I'm gonna raid someone from my list. Phenomenon, who is currently streaming Operation Tango. Is it slash raid, isn't it? Oh, I haven't played this person in a while. So we're gonna go say hello. Send some love for me. Catch you all next time. Lots of love. Bye.
Can you hear me?
Not fair. Absolutely not fair.
Can you hear me?
Not fair. Absolutely not fair.